Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We are here to start Lostbelt 6 after so much waiting. Everyone is totally hyped about this, including myself, but there is one order of business we need to take care of first, and that is summoning Morgan Le Fay. It's crazy. We've all been getting really excited for this to come out for so long, and now it's here. What happened to my outfit? I changed it. I've got multiple outfits. That's the benefit of having a 3D V-Roid. I wanted to go for something a little different. Now, yes, so this stream for everybody here will be probably about 6 hours long, after which I will take an hour break to eat and do other things and start up another stream that will go later into the night. So I'm going to be doing this for the long haul. And yeah, I've come prepared. So let's get on with the summoning. Man, it would be a hell of a nightmare not to get this. Dude, this Lostbelt is supposed to be hella long, so we definitely gotta go for it. Thank you, Archangel Glenn. Thank you so much. I don't know. Alright. Let us find out. Gotta reposition my chair. Make sure I'm all cozy. Fuck you, Zelrich. Nobody likes you. Why are you a 5-star? Can you farm with Morgan at NP1? I don't know. Dai-chan is not 100% yet. She is still at her mom's place. She is able to work from home again, but there are certain things she's not able to do yet. So yeah, send her your best wishes. She doing good. You think the Fate Route's getting a remake next year? People have been saying that. And I'm like, maybe. I mean, I certainly wouldn't be disappointed. Well, what do they say it is in Japanese, you know? The whole Tam Livin thing. Sorry, I was checking something out. Do I think an anniversary of Fate Stay Night is going to justify a Fate route? Not necessarily. I would love it too, but, you know. So that one was unsuccessful. But we've got lots more to go. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff, making sure we are all good. Let us summon! So it should just be Fairy Night. Alright, well, whatever. You playing Xenoblade 2? Nice. I love that game. It's not my favorite in the series, but it's cool. Ufotable's working on the Genshin anime. Yeah, between that and Demon Slayer, I have no idea how big of a studio they are and what they're capable of handling. You got NP2 of everyone? What do you mean, who's this model? It's Daikun. Fair enough. FGO's been on a mild hiatus for a while, but now it's really kicking up again. Reading the chat. Femdaikun. Maybe a little bit. Hi, Kenny. You want to come up on here? You want to lay down on the blankie that I prepared for you? Or are you going to be a little shit and cause havoc and unplug all my cables? Show the full model. You're a good boy. Who's your good kitty, kitty, kitty? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Well. Lame. Let us go again. I don't want no clown. I didn't ask for no clown. No Clussy. No Clussy. Or Clussy. Got fire on that blow? I didn't notice too much great about it, I guess. Ow, ow, ow. My cat is chewing on my finger. He's a good boy. Come on, man. Yeah, official is not always better. Not always. What have I been up to as of late? Playing a bit of Genshin Impact, working on videos like crazy, as usual. Do single. I don't need to do single until afterward. Do you know what I was talking about when you were talking about Fate Stay 9? No, I don't know what you're saying. If you're giving me abbreviations, that doesn't help. Do I have a Morgan Figma? No. I actually didn't know one was out. I did not know. Tried the card game in Genshin? No. I'm still very much at the beginning of the game. Like, I'm just getting out of Mondstadt and into Liyue. Yeah, I guess Koyanskaya would be the next one I might go for. Well, that one sucked again. Someone was asking what the model looks like. Alright, let me show that off real quick. Wait, that's the wrong thingy. Is it control? No? Wait, what do I hold? Aha! Okay. Yep, so it's more of an effeminate die, for sure. But that was the goal. I wanted to do something a little more fun. I hope you don't mind. It's a trap! And I'm working on a series of new outfits for the characters. Okay, sorry. Let me get the tab up again. Well, I would imagine it would be androgynous, because that's kind of what you get when you do that. Alright, here. If I tap it once per time, I should not trigger it to do an ultimate skip, right? See, no, oh. Well, that's skipping duplicates. Gotcha. Alright. Did you ever crossplay for each other? No. Then again, Ari-chan did do a Miroku a long time ago. Fate Stay Night F is the abbreviation for Fate Stay Night Fate Route because you started reading the novel. Yes. What's the NP count? I haven't gotten any yet. I don't plan on playing Honkai Star Rail. So far, there are 2 different waifu, though. That would be nice. Welcome, Murphy. Willie Murphy? Yeah. Ether Gazer? No, I've never heard of that. No luck so far. To me, it all comes down to the waifu. That, and I've got too many gacha games. My main focus is Nikkei Goddess of Victory. I'm trying to enjoy Genshin Impact like a single-player RPG. Wow, that was a shitty one. Do I have any catalysts? I do not, other than wall scrolls of her sister, which might be a deterrent, depending. How do I feel about the localized names? I haven't had enough time to really have that sink in. I haven't been too attached to their names before, either. I mean, as long as they still call them, like... was that Bulbanshi or something, and Bargist? Oh, come on! You've taken 200 of my goods for nothing! Did you have Yume Ren? Yeah, I do. Hey, look at that. I got her and I didn't even want her. Ooh, I like that craft essence though. Mm-mm-mm.
Servant Archer. 妖精騎士トリスタン、召喚に応じ参上したわ。騎士の名に恥じない活躍を約束します。なんて。何あなた、まだ私のこと知らないんだ。滑稽すぎて気に入っちまうぜ。ええ、それならそれで仲良くしましょう。私、正義の味方なんだもんね。
She's one of the fairies we're gonna meet when we go to, the British Lostbelt. Yeah, she does look like a Liz face, don't she? Why no English voice? It'd probably be a lot more expensive. I don't know, you know? No. Oh. Oh, a saber, huh? Oh, well, I got big titty. I got big titty. Did I have Shangyu? Did I get Shangyu? I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, I do like the formal craft one. Bench press me. Do I need multiple Morgans? What's the huge benefit? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I got 2 titties in one go. Is there a way to discard servants? Yeah, you burn them. Which sounds way more depressing. Like, you basically sell them. Double D. Oh, it's not your face. It's just your armor is like a rhino's horn. You can just slam into people and kill them. Well, you say it's always good, but am I missing out on a significant aspect of her benefit by only having one? That's the one thing I want to know. If I just get one Morgan, would that be enough? I don't want shirtless Kirei. I don't want shirtless Kirei. Why is Morgan a berserker? It's kind of strange, isn't it? Any luck? Well, I've got the 2 fairies. Oh, well, look at that. Success! But now y'all are telling me I need NP2, so... Why can't Kirei keep his shirt on? She is my wife. We'll change that. Praise be the Morgan. Yes! 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 Alrighty. Yeah, let's see if we can go NP2, I guess. Ooh, I like that craft essence. That's cool too. But that's it. I don't think I have Shangyu. Y'all are telling me I kind of need it though, you know? Oh, don't be another titty. Don't be another titty. Be a Zerker. See a Zerker. Oh. Oh well. Oh, oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I got 3 titties. No. I don't really care for Vargas. I don't. I love muscle girls. That's a different thing though. Damn, I mean, luck is what you make of it, you know? Like, that's a lot of SSR, but... Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Why? Why? Well, they're gonna be hella powerful either way, right? I might as well level them all up. Wow. Wowie wow wow. Well, this is all free stuff I've saved up over a long, long time. In fact, this is the thing I've been saving up for, so... Okay, come on. Come on, I just need an NP2 Zerker. Come on. No! Ah, I can't believe it! Stop! Stop! What? Are you kidding me? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my damn mind. That's a lot. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, am I at MP5 now? I thought I only had 4 of them. Come on now. Come on now. Please. Please. No. No. Oh, no. Oh my god. Stop it with the titties. No, that's not dai-chan. It's just dai-kun. Oh, come on. Come on. Gamble, 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 gamble. Alright, let's see here. Come on. Okay, please, please, please. Zerker, Zerker, Zerker. No more titty. No more titty. Why? Come on. Come on. Ah. Wow. Who'd have thought? Why can't I get this kind of luck for the ones I actually want? Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Come on, come on, come on! God damn it! More titties! Stop it! Too many titties! I'm drowning in the titties! Come on! I've been saving up for this. What? There's nothing I can do with you! You're not valuable after 5! Yes, I've got the titty printer. What a nightmare. And a... come on. Wow. You literally are taking all of my quartz. Come on, Morgan Mommy. I don't ask for much in this game, you know. I don't ask for much in this game, you know. God damn! Karna? I got spooked before I got what I wanted. What do you mean, how much bigger am I? Wow, hey Karna. Hey Karna. Hey bro. How you doing? Yeah? Yep. Yep, you stole my luck, you son of a bitch. Nope. Oh my god. Oh, my luck has run dry, huh? My luck hath runneth dry. No point in using tickets. I mean, not anymore so. I got another one of you. Stop it. Hey, Sakura. You're pretty. You sure like those fish. Christ almighty. Oh my god. Morgan. She's angry at me, man. She's angry at me, bro. All my court's gone. Get a girl to look at you the way Sakura looks at fish. Fair enough. God, yeah. So you can see how the Saint Courts just get gobbled right up. Yeah, what did I do to Morgan? I don't know, I worshipped her. But I also worship her sister. So maybe that's why she's pissed. How long have I been saving tickets? God, I don't remember. Second. I was trying to remember which servants come out in summer, if I'm really, like, desperate for any of those. Because if so, I can, you know, save up more. You know, it would be nice. Stop it, Tell. Cut it out. Of all the people, man. One day, you're cute. That's not what I want. You're a regular Zerker. Daikun on the couch, surrounded by 10 Barghest. No! No! Okitan, Summer Anastasia, Charlotte. Kama, eh. Oh, Summer Canis, though. I gotta go for her. I thought I had a picture that shows off all the banners. I have it on my phone. Let me look that up. Because I can't go completely for broke. Aha, here we go. Okay, so there's Morgan Mommy, but then next month... Wait, is Summer... What do you mean there's no way you have to get Morgan? Shadow Elite. What do you mean? Wait, is Summer Canis a welfare? Because I'm not seeing her on this list. Oh, there she is. She's hiding. Never mind. Alrighty. Well. Did you hear I got like 10 fucking Bargists? Oh, you're saying I have to? Well, I don't want to spend all 500 tickets here. I can't do that. Da Vinci's the welfare. Ah, okay. Okay. I'll go until I hit 400 tickets. That's my goal. How many tickets do I have? Where is that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would give you a Bargist if I could. I could do like a giveaway for Bargists if that were a thing. God, Morgan mommy. You're not a mommy, but maybe that's why she's pissed. Morgan waifu, come to me. Guardian of the Scales, come now. You want me to wear maid clothes? Maybe. Oh, not you again. Wow, these fairies like me. You're not even the fairies I want. Like, I wouldn't mind the Lancelot one, but that's on a different banner. Maybe I should have acted like I didn't care. That usually works, you know, when you prove that you don't want something. For a split second, I was like, did you just give me another Muramasa? But no, that's just his craft essence. No. No. Ay, 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 ay. I wish you could do 10 rolls with your tickets just for saving time, you know? Why do this to yourself? I don't know. Well, when you see Morgan, maybe you'll understand why. Is it because Mordred isn't in the party? But she is. Of course I have Mordred. It's brand new. I made the outfit just before the stream. Come on, not the jeweled sword. I like how that's like not a 5-star craft essence either. Billy, I'm gonna kick you in the teeth. I hope one of your golems fists you. You're burning all my tickets! No. No blood for it. Stop it. No, Shinji. Make for a good punching bag. You spent $200 on this banner. Wow. See, no, this is all free stuff. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Did you get Arcoade? I don't play JP, so Arcoade's not here yet. John Marcus! My blood. So, Ken? No, if anything, Ari-chan totally understands. So how many bargains? Let's find out, man. Let's find out. I do. I have way too many. I can have an army of Bargas. I know, you can't trade. It's just not fair. Ew, get off of here. Alright, 5 more. 5 more tickets, and I'm cutting it off. Well, no, dai-chan... Sorry, whoops. Ari-chan used to play FGO quite a bit, but this kind of shit right here is exactly why she stopped playing. So, there's that. Aren't I near pity? Who am I saving those tickets for? Well, I would like Summer Canis. I'm down bad for Summer Canis. And then who's that Amazon chick? The big buff Amazon chick that we get a little later on with the giant knockers and the bikini armor. Who is that chick? I don't know her name, but I've liked her since the moment I saw her. Zenobia? Yeah, that's the one. I want Zenobia. Oh, pity doesn't apply to that? Alright, well, this is the final one then. Bonk. And meh. Fuck you, Shinji. Yep, and so I don't want to spend any money. Them's the breaks. I gotta accept that I only got 1 Morgan and an army of fairies. An army of fairies. Yume Ren has her own husband, presumably. You get a fuck the fairies. Alright, well, let's start condensing my noble phantasms, man. Dude, I love Musashi. She ain't going nowhere. She here forever. Whoops, enhance.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。
No, we don't like you, Ku. Alright. So, 1 Bargus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. So you got 1 MP5 Bargus. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Okay, so I almost got 2 NP4s. Or NP5s. Well, I do like dogs. Maybe that's part of it. Okay, now let's find our fairy. Our other fairy. Where's she hiding? There you are. Any plans for new games or videos? I mean, I'm always making videos. Whenever I get asked this stuff on stream, my mind goes blank. Let's see, of course there's games I'm waiting for, but I don't know like when they're coming out. Well, a huge one is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That one's obvious. Till Tales makes another good game, or Symphonia remake. Ghost in the Shell collab coming to PSO. I don't plan to stream that, no. It's just a couple of, I thought they said Grand Blue would be winter of this year. Maybe I read that wrong. Either way, I'm still looking forward to it. I prefer you to do a 3 houses run, but I mean, playing an entire JRPG is going to take considerable time. And if it's something I'm supposed to stream, it depends on if people are going to watch it or not. Anyway, where's my Morgan? Where's my Morgan? She down here. Actually, real quick. I need to do the purge. I need to do the purge. None of you, Ku. Why are you in between the faux cards? Oh, it's based on the number held, duh. Lots of dupes. Lots and lots of dupes. So many dupes. Gotta clean the trash. I will not miss a single one of you, because I already have NP5 of all of you. Okay. Why combine the extra fairies? I don't know. What do I get for burning them? Probably not as much. But all 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games. 2 came first, so I've started playing with that. Gotta say Loving Rex, Pirate, and yeah. I feel like Definitive Edition is still probably my favorite one. Wait a second. I didn't mean to put you in that outfit. Get back in your bikini. There we go. I don't know. Each one brings a lot of new stuff to the table. I loved Senna so much that really makes it for me. Alright, where's Morgan, Mommy? Where are you? Where are you hiding? I'm sure there's an easier way to find her, but... Aha! There we go. It is time for her to feed. Oh, berserkers are at the bottom. Interesting. Dude, a Kill la Kill collab would be dope. Easy ascension. Beginning of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a pain in the ass. One of the things I thought was really flawed about that game is in order to do your basic, like, driver combo and shit like that, you need to use Rock's blade, the bird thing. Or, what's his name? Vandam's blade, Rock. You need to use him. Yay! Good outfit. Good outfit. Good thing I never have too few embers. I know, you want a maid outfit. I'll consider that. It's not generally my favorite thing, but... I almost got 2 NP5 Barghists. Going to 100? Easy. How about this, Matthew? Fuck off. Oh wait, are you talking about her or me? Well, either one. Either one. How is there a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 after an X? Because X isn't like the numeric... I don't know why they do X. As you can see, I have more than enough embers for anyone that I want at pretty much any time. Jesus! When did I get 955? Oh. Oh, wow, that's impressive. Yowzas. Hullabaloo. Whoa. Okay, where did Morgan Mommy wind up? She's at 49. Or something, or 59? I can't remember. I think she's 59. There we go. Yeah, Morgan's like, stop calling me Mommy. This is a timeline 1, 2 DLC, future, past. Wasn't it future connected? Wasn't that what they called it? And then, well, okay, so technically the timeline... Well, you kind of... Yeah. Technically the timeline would be 1. And then future connected. Torna, then 2. But that would spoil certain things, in fact. Actually, well, no, you could start with that. Then future redeemed, and then 3. Don't talk timelines. What do you mean? What do you mean don't talk timelines? Does she hate Mordred? I wouldn't think she would. I mean, why? She gave birth to her. If anything, she was just using her. Is dubbing in Europe cheaper because... No, they dub over in the UK for a matter of habit. It's kind of the charm now, because originally Nintendo of America bypassed or decided not to localize Xenoblade Chronicles when it was on the Wii, the very first one, which was stupid, but then Operation Rainfall came around and convinced them to do it. But at that point, the game had already been dubbed with the UK actors, and instead of redubbing it for Americans, which would be kind of weird, they just brought that dub over, and people really liked the accents, and so they do that on purpose now. Usually the dubs contain both US and UK voice actors now. Where does X fall in? Presumably nowhere. It's an alternate timeline, as far as we know. I'm getting a lot of great successes. Now I'm getting the luck. Why would you turn me into a pig? What are you, Cersei? Are you Cersei now? Was it ever mentioned why Alpha needed to kill the planet? Couldn't Alpha just take the city folk and leave? You know, that's a really good question, King Crazy. I wish I knew. I don't think so. It's never explained why. You gotta realize, I've been playing this game for, like, fucking ages, man. Best Bikini Servant. Maybe you, May Ren. Maybe. How many Morgan did you get? You got really lucky and landed 3 off of her and 50 summons? Damn. Nope. I spent every quartz I got and a big chunk of my tickets and did not get a second one. Instead, I got shit tons of the Fairy Knights. Shit tons of the Fairy Knights. See, what is the deal of Xenoblade Chronicles as a series? I mean, it's a bunch of open world JRPGs that are quite miraculous. I don't know, they're really good. Yeah, gacha is weird, man. Gacha's weird. Sorry, I keep trying to call you Mama. I won't. I don't even like MILFs, generally. You better. You spend a lot just to get one of you. Wait, what terms are you referring to? Well, yeah, they're an acquired taste. Probably because she's a dominating queen. You look up at her from below, as her picture right there demonstrates. Saint Graph, Saint Quartz, Craft Essence. They're just the names of the items. So you could say, like, the EXP cards. The things you use to roll.
ペースが落ちているようだ。
Oh wait, never mind. I'm not going to 100 just yet. Nah. That should be enough for now. Well, skills. I need to look at her skills. So what are the good skills with Morgan that we care about? So increases attack for everybody, increases the NP gauge for yourself. Okay, that's pretty good. Her battery seems like it would be important. The middle skill, increase the NP gauge for a single ally and for all ally. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What does 2 do? Guts. Decrease attack on these. Okay, so definitely 2. That's the big one. Let's go all out on 2. Assuming I have the money. QP is always my enemy. I don't think I'm gonna get all the way to level 10. Oh wait, yes I can. Hell yeah, just barely. You got 3 Morgans. Well, good for everybody. I mean, it's true. Great job, everybody who were able to get the gotcha. I'm a bit disappointed that after all that, I couldn't get a second one. That's all. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, I added an extra lock of hair, too.
いいよ。その代わり、戻ってきたらまた新しい花。
Well, I'm salty for myself. I'm happy for other people. Alright, let me see here. I might as well throw in... For my Zerker, I'll just toss the Morgan in there. Yeah, that pretty much looks like my strongest roster. Do I have a better assassin? Comma, maybe, but I like Mashiki. People can use Mashiki. When you say outfit, you mean my Oh, you said his outfit. It's just a new outfit. There's nothing special. It's just a new outfit. Yes, we're gonna start the Lostbelt, finally. There are a few bots in the Discord earlier. If you got them, all of them, cool, I didn't notice. Hey, it's Avalon! Well, hello there. You with the still unknown fate. I trust you can hear me? Or perhaps hello again, Stargazer, would be more appropriate? Either way, it doesn't really matter. Also, let me know if you can't hear me enough over the audio or any of that stuff, or if you need the audio for the game turned up or any of that stuff. You're here now, and I don't have to be bored out of my skull anymore. So will you hear what I have to say? I suppose it's less what I have to say exactly than it is one of many songs the winds carried to me. This is the story of a single future. Oh, I'm gonna have to change that. What became of an island of mystics that was reduced to the land of Fae? Those of you without sin, take your leave now, for here you will find the Queen's bottomless castle. They accumulate like rain or ash, they disappear like snow or lies. Or perhaps are either upon the shelf, or yet in our Queen's hands, or our hopes are either. But we need only hold out a little longer. On the dawn of the 2000th year, the prophesized child will appear. The child who will bring we Fey folk and humans together. The child who will save the world. Are you talking about Castoria? Though it may be too small for any other to see, the child shall be drawn to the light here as a moth to the flame. Once the child has averted catastrophe in the city of iron and sea of soot, their pilgrimage shall truly begin. The city of iron, is that where, like, the blacksmiths work? Chosen by the staff of selection, the savior, guarded by travelers from afar, shall reach the throne. The staff of selection? Okay. The throne shall be claimed by a true king. Take up the bloodied crown. Let the 6 bells ring out like raging lightning, like grieving flame. Let them ring out and forge a path for the true king. Let them ring out before the red calamity reaches us, before the black disaster devours us living. Though we may not be the most diligent of folk, we are yet the free descendants of the Fae. Lacking though our wishes may be, all we desire is a brighter tomorrow. So what do you think? It takes its sweet time making its point, but you get it, yes? That's just how it is with prophecies. They don't make sense when you first hear them, but once events unfold, you see exactly what they meant. In that case, they're a lot like a curse that fixed itself to your back before you knew it was there. Well, looks like the scary lady found me. This is all I can do for now. Next time I see you, you'll probably be, after everything else, will be probably after everything else is said and done. It's a shame I won't be able to help you fight, but I'm hugely relieved I won't have to fear for my life. Alright then, I'll be waiting for you in the confined land. Until next time! Yeah, see you later, Merlin. Whatever. Was that a dream? Because Ritsuka gets everything done in dreams. A day in the life of Chaldea, as usual. Testing. Good morning, everyone. This is Sion. The time is now 7 a.m. I'm very sorry to disturb you all during your precious, quiet, early morning hours. But I have an urgent message to relay to all Novum Chaldea staff. There's been a change in the 6th Lostbelt. The emergency situation we predicted is now in progress. Please remain calm and come to the command room as soon as you are able. Oh crap! Come on, Foe! Foe? You gonna roll for Lady Avalon when she appears in NA? Which one? Oh, Lady Avalon Femme Merlin. Gotcha. Maybe. Master Kyrielite, reporting for duty. What's going on here, Master? Huh. Don't bother asking Sarah, Kyrielite. She and I both just got here ourselves. So we know as little as you. I don't even see my technical advisor or the captain anywhere. The only other ones here are that unflappable alchemist and... Good morning, my distinguished colleagues. I see by your healthy complexions that you all slept marvelously last night. Wonderful. Love story? Yeah, I hear ya. I'd say this fulfills the first condition, wouldn't you, Miss Sion? Yes, I think so. It's very lucky that you're all in such good health right now. Let us see, we have Sarah and Mashu the demi-servant, the field op team, Munier the pilot, Tomlin and Kawata the operators. This is more or less blind for me, actually. Octavia, Da Vinci's assistant, Chin the vehicle mechanic, Cayenne the munitions and design engineer, Elron the record keeper, Marcus the Spiritron engineer, none of these guys who are good enough to have a face, and Gordolf, who was just enjoying a heaping plate of pancakes with a rather generous drizzling of honey. I see not one of you is so much as batting an eye at this dire situation. Truly, you are all seasoned veterans. This will make it so much easier to tell you what's going on. I really don't like where this is going, but come on, let's hear it. What is going on already? Does it have something to do with that searing red light flashing more gaudily than I've ever seen it flash before? Is there a fire in the kitchen now or something? Oh, no, nothing like that. This is only a tiny planetary crisis that will eradicate us all in about 24 hours if we don't stop it. Eradication? Well, that's a much bigger deal than I was expecting. Wait, did you say... You Egyptian knee sockwear? What did you say? It seems very rude to me to boil people down to their nationality, appearance, and/or choice of apparel. I agree with that, but please, let's not get sidetracked right now. Director Gordolf, Master, and all the other staff members are still grappling with this news. What exactly do you mean by planetary crisis? I'm sorry, you're right. We don't have a lot of time to spare, so I'll be as forthright as I can. As you know, it's been about 3 weeks since the shocking operation to eliminate Limbo. In that time, Novum Chaldea has been tuning the storm border and devising plans of attack for the remaining 6th and 7th Lostbelts. That said, as I've told you all before, I saw no need to infiltrate Britain, the site of the 6th Lostbelt. So I've been focusing my efforts on the 7th Lostbelt, where the foreign god is hiding. Yes, I remember. You said we could leave the 6th Lostbelt to its own devices because... Go on, Sarah, tell her. Hey, thank you, King of Weebs. Because Britain doesn't have a Tree of Emptiness anymore. Indeed, the Tree of Emptiness that helped establish the British Lostbelt was used to burn down the Tree of Emptiness in Olympus. As further proof, we have not observed any magical energy readings associated with the Trees of Emptiness coming from Britain since then. As such, the British Lostbelt should disappear on its own, much like the Chinese one did, or so we thought. Right, the British Lostbelt may still be shrouded in a wall of light, but it's no longer a threat to humanity. At least that was our understanding. Is that not the case? No, it is. We were still keeping it under observation, but we did not consider it a threat. Not until this very moment, anyway. This is the Paper Moon's planetary observation grid, and these are Sheba's predictions. According to this, the British Lostbelt will vanish in about 24 hours, and when it does, it will also engulf the rest of the planet like an enormous tsunami. Earth will then crumble under the weight of its own gravity, utterly annihilating the planet. We're not talking about one of the foreign gods' pseudo-black holes. This would well and truly be the end of Earth. This will overwrite humanity's current bad ending, the bleached Earth phenomenon, with a completely dead end. But why? That we don't know, but now that we know what will happen if left unchecked, we can ill afford to simply sit back and twiddle our thumbs. Da Vinci and Captain Nemo are on the storm border as we speak, getting it ready to launch. Up until now, we've been using the shadow border to infiltrate the Lostbelt via void space. But this sudden development has left us without the time we need to prepare. Fortunately, we now have the storm border, which is capable of directly breaching the walls surrounding the Lostbelt. As a battleship, the storm border is essentially our frontline base. While we'll still be conducting on-site investigations from the shadow border, or in the shadow border, having a base where we can always resupply will be a tremendous asset. Furthermore, Trismegistus II categorized this phenomenon as a collapse. But one could also call it a trap, or perhaps a pitfall. A pitfall? Then do you think Britain is going to cave in on itself, or sink underwater? I'm afraid I can offer no definitive answer until we get there. Regardless, I suspect not even the foreign god herself foresaw this turn of events. I'm doing okay, how about you guys? It's all well and good that Britain will disappear. Indeed, it's only to be expected now that its Tree now that its Tree of Emptiness is effectively dead. But if that disappearance is going to engulf the entire planet, then it is a matter we must investigate and ultimately resolve. After all, there would be no feasible way to restore Earth to its pre-bleached state if there is no Earth left to restore. Okay, I'm with you there, but what the hell can we do in only 24 hours? A lot, as a matter of fact. You see, that 24-hour period is in our time frame. But according to Sheba, time moves very differently within the Lostbelt. Once inside the British Lostbelt, our time constraint will cease to be a concern. So long as you can resolve this phenomenon while you are there, we should be all set. That said, time is still definitely not on our side. Which is why we're going to have all of Chaldea's staff board the Stormboarder, and head for Britain as soon as we finish our final safety check. There, once you arrive at its wall of light, you will use the Stormboarder's dimensional piercing drill to breach it, and make your way into Britain, the 6th Lostbelt. Yeah. That's all I have to say. Who is Ari-chan doing? Don't you mean, what is Ari-chan doing? I don't know. She's probably at work right now. Well, she's working from her mom's house on the computer. She does IT work. I did get one. I got one Morgan. And like a bazillion bar guests. Like, it's ridiculous. I almost got 2 NP5s of her. I want Kukulkan. I don't care. She's hot. Feeling a bit of Link, huh? Oh, well, there's Ari-chan right there. Hi. How you doing? I know this mission is being sprung on you suddenly? Yeah, very suddenly, but Da Vinci will fill you in on the details aboard the Stormboarder. Be careful out there, everyone. I cannot wait to hear what sort of fun hijinks you get up to this time. You mean you're not coming, Sion? Sorry, you're right. I did say the entire staff. My bad, I did not phrase that as intended. I felt it would be much too presumptuous to count a newcomer like myself as a member of Chaldea's staff. Dude, you do almost everything around here. Please do not worry about me. I'm just going to stay here and continue to monitor the 7th Lostbelt. Do your best out there, Sarah. I promise I will do the same here. That said, if you should all blow this one, both I and this base will cease to exist in about 24 hours. So I'm counting on you more than ever. But I'm not at all worried. I know you will succeed. Thanks, Sion. You hang in there, too. Let's fucking go! Dun dun dun! Shotas ahoy! Attention all crew members! I repeat, attention all crew members! We've arrived at the waters near the British Lostbelt. 2 hours after departing the Wandering Sea, just as we expected. We're currently 200 kilometers north of the Isle of Britain. The Wall of Light looks to be a dimensional rift, just like the world's end from the 6th Singularity. Thanks to Da Vinci and the Professor's analysis, we've learned that the rift isn't, the rift is its thinnest on the southern side. So that's where we'll be heading, and we'll begin the dimensional boring as soon as we arrive. We expect to begin the operation in 45 minutes. All hands remain on your posts at your posts until further notice. Man, that sounds really boring. There you have it. We're gonna begin the operation as soon as possible, without any breaks. The Stormboarder's a big ship after all, so it can't just slip into void space like the Shadow Boarder. But what I can do is use its massive propulsive force and magical energy barriers to withstand the dimensional friction that separates different worlds. Basically, it's a giant drill. What we're gonna do is fire the Stormboarder through that wall of light like a bullet. The entry impact will be just as strong as it is for a zero sail, so make sure you're all in a calm state of mind. If you're confused, distraught, or terrified, then your soul might not be able to keep up with your body. What do you mean, who's a Shota and lolis in the crew? There are no lolis in the crew. It's just a bunch of clones of Captain Nemo here. Yes, I'm well aware. You mean that weird sensation where it feels like your chest and head are being stretched out like taffy, right? No need to worry about us, Captain. This isn't our first rodeo. Get a load of this. More importantly, we do have a firm plan of action in place, yes? Because I don't even want to think about entering a Lostbelt without a strategy or a goal. Of course we do, don't worry, Gordy. Unless you're counting Da Vinci, she might be like the one loli. We know exactly what it is we have to do. After all, we were always planning on going after the British Lostbelt at some point. Really? You were? But I thought the British Lostbelt was no longer a threat, at least up until today. Right you are, but nonetheless, we were indeed making plans to explore it well before now. While we only have a few bits and pieces of information to work with at the moment, we do know that Beryl Gut remains in the British Lostbelt. And I hate his guts, and that its king was able to launch an attack on Olympus's Tree of Emptiness. What's more, this king was even able to burn the very Tree of Emptiness required to sustain their Lostbelt. Well, it's still unclear whether Beryl tricked them into doing so, or if they acted with informed consent. What matters is that they possess enough power to burn a Tree of Emptiness single-handedly. And then there's Rungo Miniad, right? Yep, a hugely powerful spell akin to Divine Punishment that was able to reach Olympus all the way from Britain. A mystic that surpassed even Kirstaria's ideal magecraft. That was Rungo Miniad, alright. It's a spell devised not by human hands, but by the inner sea of the planet itself. It would be a powerful weapon against the foreign god, which means it's something we desperately need. The planet's inner sea? What is that? With that, it's basically a paradise of legend. Every mythology's got some kind of promised eternal Holy Land, right? Utopia, the Garden of Eden, the land of young Tir Nanog, and so on. Well, Britain's is called Avalon. It's supposed to be an otherworldly paradise that can't be reached by ordinary means. It's also said to lie inside the planet, and that's where the souls of stars go to sleep. Pretty much every Clock Tower mage has heard about it. I know I called it a legend, but that's not how the people who actually see it think of it. There are some people out there who really might be able to get to the planet's inner sea. Hell, the Clock Tower's even got a department for exploring it. That said, we're talking about a place that's completely outside human comprehension. Once you get mixed up with something like that, you're practically already lost to a world outside of our own. What are you saying, Munipaza? Are you talking about the underground workshop? They're just an ordinary archaeological team with a fancy name. All of this is literally stuff I'm talking about in my latest Elmaloy Case Files lore. So definitely check that out if you're more interested in what they're saying. Really, how could anyone take them seriously after they proudly proclaimed they found Earth's belly button underneath the clock tower? Dumbass, they built the clock tower on top of it. It wasn't a coinkydink. I may be something of a magecraft elitist, but even I would be too embarrassed to say something like that with a straight face. And if we're quite done with our digression about the Mages Association and the Clock Tower's inner politics, let's return to the subject at hand, shall we? Now that we know the king of the British Lostbelt controls Rungo Miniad, we need to investigate it and learn how it works. Indeed, the Rungo Miniad is the very reason why we're already making plans to explore the British Lostbelt. While the circumstances have forced us to act sooner than we had hoped, we were always going to pay them a visit eventually. Eventually! So then, Master's mission this time isn't just to investigate the Lostbelt. While we do of course need to prevent the collapse of that Trismegistus II warned us about, Securing Rongominiad is our top priority. As such, our ultimate goal for this Lostbelt is to negotiate with its king for it. You mean you want to cut a deal with this Lostbelt's king? Someone capable of essentially firing intercontinental ballistic missiles at will? Yep, honestly, I think it's pretty reckless, even for us. I'd like to get my hands on Rongominiad too. But between the Stormborder, the Heroic Spirit System, and the Black Barrel, I think we should be able to neutralize the so-called planet-level threat. Like the foreign god, if the circumstances call for it. Sion was adamant that we needed Divine Construct, though, so here we are. Well, Miss Sion is an Atlas alchemist. I've no doubt she has something unique in mind. And let's not forget, we wouldn't have the Nautilus or the Stormborder if it weren't for her. So I, for one, am perfectly willing to go along with this plan of hers. Especially if it leads to us acquiring Rongominiad or something equivalent. Oh, do you think you're just being a little overly optimistic here, Holmes? This could be the biggest burden we've asked Sarah to bear so far, you know? This mission does seem a little different. Is Mashu still nerfed? Pretty much, yeah. You'll have to continue this conversation later. We've almost reached the drilling point. All hands return to your posts. Brace for space-time crossing impact. What the hell? My brother's going crazy. Dude, he just sent a shit ton of memes. Why? Why did my bro send a bunch of memes? They're not fate memes. All hands return to your posts. Brace for space-time crossing impact. Oh, right. Sorry, Captain. Everybody run! Ah, crap. The wall's right in front of us. Sorry for not paying closer attention, Captain. Alright, I understand. I still don't like it, but at least I get the point of this mission now. Remember, Sarah, this won't be like any of the other Lostbelts we've faced so far. Negotiation requires a careful, thoughtful approach. Try to keep your reckless risk-taking to no more than 30% of your usual antics. Good grief. It seems Goldolf beat me to the punch. As important as this mission may be, it should be within our ability to acquire this weapon. Fortunately, we have both knowledge and time on our side. Regardless of what sort of person we may be dealing with, as long as we take things one step at a time, we're sure to arrive at the truth eventually. Sarah, strapped in and ready. So I'm a house husband? I guess so. Kinda, I do work from home. Good. Professor, start the final safety check. Stormborder, initiate zero coding. Triton engines 1, 2, and 3, what about them? Are all green. Space and time difference corrections between Stormborder and drilling target have been calculated. I'm gonna try and, adjust my message speed options when we go into this. They're still set for when I record for my lore videos, and not for when I, yeah. Da Vinci will protect the ship's armor from the computer room, while the Nemo series focus on maintaining our route. I don't care. The computer room just gave us the all clear, Captain. We're looking at 99.9% chance of success. Dimension-piercing battleship Stormborder, move out. Prepare to enter the 6th Lostbelt. Lostbelt number 6. Fey Roundtable Domain. Avalon the Fey. The moment a planet is born. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, so game options. That works. That works for me. It waits a little longer now. Wait, what? A continue item is available? What the hell does that even mean? A continue item? I don't know what that means. Oh! Cannot acquire more craft essences. Oh, right. Okay. Fine. Fine, I'll downsize my craft essences. We got enough of this turd. Don't care about you, don't care about you, don't care about you, don't care about you, you. I got enough fucking Zokins, I see. Jesus, I hate the way this organizes things. Okay, so I've already got enough of you. No, she's not at her... No. Ari-chan's mother is in a good state to be able to take care of her as far as being unemployed at the moment. And her house does not have any stairs, which makes it ideal. Plus, she bought a special reclining chair that makes it easier for her to get up and down, basically. So, that's why. It ain't because we had a fight, no. Not at all. No, I visit a lot. Every time I get a chance, I usually zip on over there. On the weekends and such. Alright, I've got enough Bazettes. I've just got enough. I can burn those. I got 2 sets of Elias, already got plenty. 3-star, 3-star. Well, it's cool that I got these. Still not at 100, though. Grr. Got plenty of those Atalantes. 3-star, 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars. I got one of you, I'm good. Plenty of you, I'm good. I got 1 Morgan. I did not get 2. I was trying to get 2, and the game did not like that very much. It gave me a flying fuck ton of Barghest. Is this Turd's craft essence any good? He looks like a lunatic. Increase buster card resistance. Yeah, no, I don't care about that at all. The food one. Okay, we did get this, though. How good is this? What do you do, anyway? Okay, increases NP charge by 2 levels when using an MP. That's very nice. Does that bypass NP gauge? Or, NP copies of your servant, I mean? That would be very nice. It would be very, very nice. What do you do? That's actually very good. Yes. I'm gonna keep those.
うん、我ながらいい調整だ。
They gave me so many craft essences, it's ridiculous. You want me to do Arnold Schwarzenegger for the lion? Maybe. I'll decide once I see him for myself. If I feel the voice is appropriate, then I will go for it. What do you do? She's hot. I forgot where she's from, this character. She's supposed to be a witch, right? I think she's a witch. What do you do? Alright, let's burn the rest and see where we're at.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いい。おや、時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたかい？
Lots and lots of junk. That's cute. I'll keep that one. For the art. Not bad. Not bad at all. On the FGO anime, is there supposed to be more of it? Not that I was aware. Right, Fate Prototype. What's her name? I like her. A little bit of backstory, eh? The fairies cherished freedom. The fairies guarded their love. In recompense, the children lost their world. Though it is destroyed over and over again, your Britain will ever prosper. Spring's surprise, summer's quarrel, autumn's joy, and winter's battle. Death piled upon death to stand eternal. That's morbid. Wait, what? Of course I'm not a virgin. That would be weird. Be wary and never forget, no matter how sturdy the walls, a castle's foundation never changes. As the world took new form, the roots aged and now unseen and unfelt. The gnawing of the tiniest of insects shall bring all to ruin. Goddamn insects. Dark Knight, she did not say that. I don't know who you're talking about. Huh? Was I just sleeping? Yes, you were. And I think I lost consciousness for a moment, too. What about all of you? Same here. It was kind of a dizzy feeling, I guess. Oof. My head's still kinda spacey, too. I remember the captain declaring we'd broken through the wall of light, then nothing. On a different note, why is it so dark in here now? Captain? You heard about a Fate Stay Night? Oh, Fate Strange Fake anime. Yeah, of course. That one's gonna be good. I'm here, thanks. But it's kind of hard to talk right now. You too, Captain Nemo? Then it seems I'm not the only one feeling under the weather at the moment. Hey, Steven, thank you. What do you think of the idea of a fate story where existence of magic is revealed to the general public without the world going to ruin? I mean, the biggest fear is that mystery would be not mysterious anymore if everyone knew about it, you know what I mean? So, it's not like it would be... It's not the same as if, say, like, the Harry Potter world revealed magic to everyone, as opposed to, like, the Fate world. It would just make everyone's magecraft even shittier than it already is. At least that's the theory. That's terrible, but why did this happen? Allow me to explain. Da Vinci, you're okay? Of course, as you can see, I'm the same Chipper Da Vinci as always. It's all 'cause I was synced up to the border in the computer room. While you were all out cold, I took care of things inside the ship and finished analyzing the outside atmosphere. So where should I begin? Probably with why you and Nemo aren't feeling like yourselves, huh? No, that's alright. The fact that you and Miss Curiolite are fine tells me everything I need to know. Think back to the Chinese Lostbelt. The moment we entered Britain, both Nemo and myself felt deeply under the weather. That must mean no heroic spirit can function here, or rather, no heroic spirit extracted from human history. And that, in turn, tells us that human history simply does not exist here, am I correct? I should have known you'd figure it out fast. Dark Knight, try spelling that properly, because I don't know what you're trying to say. I just checked the spirit origin graph I transferred to the border, and it was completely shut down. There's not even a fragment of the base needed for heroic spirits from proper human history to exist here. The Chinese Lostbelt's history had no need for heroic spirits, but I'm guessing heroic spirits simply don't exist in this Lostbelt's history. That's why heroic spirits from proper human history like you guys can't set foot on the Isle of Britain. You're basically being attacked by the entire world, since you never existed here in the first place. So there's essentially not enough of a foundation for heroic spirits to operate here? Take, say, Robin Hood, for example. He should be able to exist in any Lostbelt, right? He's so vaguely defined that it should only take a single skilled archer existing at some point in history, regardless of what their name might have been, for him to qualify. But now you're saying that even conditions as vague as those don't exist in the British Lostbelt? You got it. That was a great example, Gordy. Well, you know I have reached a point in my tenure as the director where I've actually begun to enjoy reading the reports. I dare say I know even more about Lostbelts than Sarah does now, at least on a purely intellectual level. At any rate, I see now, so this history never contained so much as a single skilled archer, huh? How the hell does that work? These Lostbelts have still been around for over 2,019 years, yes? So how could they have that much history and not a single historically significant figure? They couldn't, Lostbelt or not. Any path human history takes must fit within certain definitions. Any manner of human civilization must inevitably pass through a template of particular technological milestones. It's simply not possible for an animal species to propagate itself for over 10,000 years without its culture and average quality of life meeting certain criteria. And naturally, over the course of that history, people will always branch out into various different occupations. Though their names may differ, there will inevitably be famed sword fighters, archers, spear fighters, artisans, soldiers, kings, and detectives. The lack of any such figures even existing here must mean... Could that mean there are no humans here? An excellent insight, Miss Sarah. Indeed, that would be the simplest explanation. Catch you later, Cool Kermit. But there are still other possibilities left to explore. I'll have to do so later. Hang on, then why are the technical advisor and Kyrielite there seemingly unaffected? In my case, it's probably because I'm a demi-servant. I do have Galahad's spirit origin, but I'm not actually him, so... Yep, pretty much. As for me, I'm technically a homunculus of Leonardo da Vinci, not the original, so that would explain why I'm not affected. That said, I'm even more of a Leonardo, red genius, than the original, so this might actually work out great. Then the only servants who will be of any help in this Lostbelt are you and Mashu. Seriously? You mean we can't even summon new ones on sight? Since this place rejects any heroic spirits from human history, it seems real unlikely that we'll be able to bolster our forces that way. If we want to increase our numbers, our only choice is to ask the people of this Lostbelt for help. But never mind that now. Can you tell us what happened over the last 30 minutes, Da Vinci? Sure. Right after the storm border punched through the wall of light, the whole system went kaput. Every electronic device we had on our board shut down, causing the storm border to crash. Luckily, Nemo Engineer was able to use the last of her strength to get one Triton engine back up and running. That in turn let the Stormboarder break away from the island's airspace and make an emergency landing in the ocean to its southwest. That's where we are now. The generators are still out of commission, so we're running on auxiliary power. Oh, so that's why it's so dark. Thank you, King of Weebs! Welcome! Well, you've been here, but yes, thank you very much. Yeah, the situation definitely isn't great, but hey, it's not like we haven't been in a tight spot before. In fact, I'd say... Wait, what? That's so confusing, why did you say it like that? In fact, I'd say the fact that we weren't attacked right off the bat, and are able to have a leisurely chat like this, makes us at least a little lucky. Oh? So we haven't been attacked? Does that mean this King of Lostbelt still has yet to notice us? I can't say anything for sure yet, but I think so. Especially since we haven't set foot on the Isle yet. The closer we get to it, the more things on the Stormboarder stop working. The good news is, they've only stopped, not broken. I'm guessing here, but if the Stormboarder gets far enough away from the Isle, I think everything will start working again. I can't believe I can't even get close to the mysterious island, so to speak, even with the Nautilus as its base. Still, as much as the situation is making me feel like a failure, I can at least confirm that the Stormboarder is definitely intact. So if everything starts working again once we put some distance between ourselves and the Isle, then we'll know we have a secure escape route out of this Lostbelt. Now we just have to figure out what comes next. Does the Shadow Border still work, Da Vinci? Unfortunately, no. We can still use it as a ship to get to the shore, but I'm not sure it'd stop working if it made land. But you are sure it would stop working. So we can't use the Shadow Border either. Damn. Oh, what about comms then? Will those still work on land? Again, I can't say for sure until we try, but given how everything else is behaving, I wouldn't get your hopes up. In the worst case, we may have to rely on more primitive means of communication. How are you with carrier pigeons, Holmes? The most interaction I've had with a carrier pigeon was once I unraveled a trick that relied on them. Of course, I can still use them just fine. How far am I? Right at the damn beginning, believe it or not. After all that summoning and stuff, it's taken a long time. Gotcha. Guess that makes me the expert then. Don't worry, I'll handle the written correspondence side of things. Oh, one more thing. I need to tell you all how much time we have to work with. In its current state, we can keep the Stormboarder powered for about 30 days. If you really stretch ourselves thin, we can make it last for 50 days before the auxiliary power runs out. So that's our time limit. Once the mission's complete, we'll move the Stormboarder away from Britain and restart its engines. As soon as the Triton engines are back online and generating a stable supply of magical energy, we'll break back through the Wall of Light and leave the British Lostbelt. And that about sums it up. Sound good to you, Director Gordolf? Right then. If the Stormboarder can't get near land, then we only have one course of action available. Curiolite will accompany Sarah as her bodyguard while she infiltrates the island of Britain. Once there, the two of them will carefully investigate the area and find the cause of the future collapse observed at Chaldea. If circumstances allow, they will also make contact with this Lostbelt's king and acquire Rongominyad. During this operation, we expect that communication with the Stormboarder will be limited at best. Therefore, I'm empowering the two of them to make their own calls in the field, with the expectation that they will return safe, sound, and successful within 45 days. Huh? You're just sending Sarah and Mashu? There's no way they can pull this off alone. least send me or Chin along with them. Not that I'm eager to get myself killed out there, because I'm definitely not, but come on! Don't be daft, you fool. Your going along would mean Kyrielite needs to worry about keeping 2 people safe instead of only 1. She may be an excellent servant, but she's still only 1 person. So if you only have the 1 servant to work with, I'm going to make damn sure she supports Sarah to the best of her ability. Uncle Golf. Don't call me uncle, I'm still in my 20s, damn it. You're stuck on Lostbelt 3, but caught this live stream, wanted to say hello? Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Draco Nightmare. Is that clear, you two? Go on then, repeat your mission's objectives back to me. Seriously? Yes, sir, my job is to assist Master as she investigates this Lostbelt in whatever way I can. Don't worry, Masha and I will give it all we got. Masha-shoo! Very good, and let's get this mission underway. We only have 45 days to work with, after all. You know, there's a suspicious lack of foo-foo. Pretty sure Avalon's got something to do with that, yeah? Britain is a big place. If I were you, I'd start by making my way to Oxford, then... What are you doing there, technical advisor? Is there a reason you're packing various items into a rucksack? You need to ask? I'm going with them, obviously. Didn't I say I would handle the written correspondence? So keep an eye out for my familiar, because that's how I'll be sending you letters from the field. What? You've got a familiar? Say what? What? Progress reward, yay, at least you get something for reading the story now, and it makes you feel a little better about the fact that reading the story takes a damn long time. I'll admit that does make sense. So we're basically only looking for servants that aren't human-based, but fairy-based. Because this is a land of fairies where humans aren't around, apparently. Alright. You have my permission to go with them, technical advisor. Okay, I can at least take you to the shore. Take care of them for us, Da Vinci. And here we are, the Isle of Britain at last. Whoa, it's so foggy out there. And it's so warm, too. Alright, settle down. You've already taken out 5 Lostbelts, so another strange land shouldn't be anything new to you. Well, it is, as a matter of fact. Since this is my first time out on an adventure like this, you can't blame me for getting excited. As far as I've heard, Lostbelt 6, between parts 1 and 2, are basically the equivalent of, like, an entire visual novel on their own. Which is fucking crazy. Now go on, Captain. Head back to the storm border already. You're having a hard enough time as it is out here, right? It's our job to investigate this area, so you can just sit around and grit your teeth until it's your turn. Fine, I guess I don't have to worry if you're in such good spirits anyway. Sarah, Mashu, don't forget to take care of Da Vinci while you're out there on your mission. It wasn't much, but I got a brief glimpse of the place back in the command room, right before we lost consciousness. Everything east of this shore is shrouded in fog, but I did make out what looked like a city approximately 200 kilometers from here. Assuming nothing else gets in your way, you 3 should be able to get in there about 2 or 3 days, so that's where I'd start if I were you. I hate to ask you to trudge through this fog, but I don't see any other way of going around it if we had the time to spare. Don't worry, we'll be careful. We know what we're doing. No, she's not a yandere or a tsundere. I guess that's true, isn't it? Okay, Sarah, Mashu, Da Vinci, good luck out there. I can't wait to hear back from you with good news. I finished checking our equipment, Master. Our survival kits are set, and we have 90 days worth of rations. That's pretty good. I don't know where you're storing them. Great. You two can keep the food for yourselves. I don't get hungry as long as I have enough mana. Say, where's Foe? Yeah, you guys are just now noticing that. I don't see him with either of you. Well, Foe actually never got on the storm border with us this time, so... I don't know why, but he basically bolted and hid from us. Oh, really? That's too bad. He was always there on your journeys to restore humanity, right? Man, I was looking forward to having the same experience as my grown-up self, too. Maybe Foe just doesn't like Britain or something? Oh well, nothing we can do about that now. Besides, I'm sure we'll have other chances to travel together. Absolutely. I'd love to go on an adventure with you, Holmes. Director Gordolf, Sion Munier. Foe and Senpai all together. Adventure! You said it. Next stop, a city about 200 kilometers to the east. Buckle up, guys, because we've got a long road ahead of us. Well, why would being primate murder have any problem with Britain? Indeed we do, I can sense it as well. What? Huh? I can't believe it. Of all the luck. My first adventure ever, and I'm already hallucinating. Then you and Master are seeing this too, Da Vinci? I thought I was so on edge that my eyes were playing tricks on me. That's definitely Tristan, all right. Why are you all acting like it's so strange for me to be here? This is making me very sad. I mean, I will admit that this certainly wasn't the most dramatic summoning. If anything, it felt as casual and automatic as a weathercock turning in response to the wind. Hello! Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I have a report to make. My round shield is pulsing with the same warmth it typically has after conducting a summoning. Now that I think of it, there was a familiar light surrounding Mashu not too long ago. Whoa, really? So I'm not hallucinating after all. Oh wow, you're right. His spirit origin is solid. Then it really is Sir Tristan, but how? I thought this place rejected all heroic spirits from proper human history. No kidding. I see. It sounds as though you were not upset with me, but rather that my summoning itself came as a surprise. Well, I can assure you all that I didn't answer the summon of my own volition. One moment I wasn't here, and the next I was. Of course, I am a heroic spirit on humanity's side, and I know about you in Chaldea. But aside from that, I have no clue as to what's going on either. Could somebody please explain it to me? It's gonna take a while. We can't summon heroic spirits here, but you were still summoned anyway, got it? Now I see, so this is a Lostbelt, a hypothetical version of Britain that could normally never exist. I don't know why this Lostbelt allowed me to be here any more than you do. But I suspect it has something to do with this being the Cornwall shore. I do have the close ties to this land, after all. And while its history may be different, the land itself is still the same, I think. Oh, that's right! I forgot that Sir Tristan is said to have been born in Cornwall, in southwest Britain. That must be why you were able to summon you. Or maybe the land itself needed your aid? It could also be that Sarah was nervous about exploring a mysterious new land. So she ended up summoning Sir Tristan here unconsciously. Either way, having him here with us would be a big help, and it bodes well for the future too. Even if this Lostbelt is devoid of human heroes, we now know that it's still possible to summon heroic spirits from proper human history with strong ties to a given area. Maybe we'll also be able to summon Sir Gawain and of Orkney, or even Camelot's own King Arthur. You wish to summon King Arthur here directly? I'm not so sure that's... No, you're right. That would be wonderful. And knowing him, I'm certain he would be willing and able to help you. In the meantime, I will of course be happy to offer whatever meager assistance I can. Any Knight of the Round Table would do the same. Master Sarah. I know that neither of us meant for this summoning to happen, but rest assured that my bewitched bow is yours to command regardless. The knights still refer to King Arthur just like Mordred does as a man, because that's what was the role at the time. From here on, I, Tristan, child of sadness, shall be your faithful servant, and proclaim how literally everything is sad all the time. Now then, allow me to lead the way. I know this southwest corner of Britain like the back of my hand. Hey Jens, are you talking about part 1 of Lostbelt 6 or both parts 1 and 2 combined? There's a hilly area just past a few mountains not too far from here. With a little luck, we should be able to reach a high road in about 2 hours. Shall we, Master? Sounds good. Lead the way. One hour later. Sir Tristan, I'm very sorry to say this, but I'm pretty sure we're lost. We are not lost. Now, I don't blame you for feeling like we are, since you all rely on your eyes so much. But I can assure you we are indeed making progress. In fact, we've covered no less than 4 kilometers by now. The only downside is that we somehow haven't been able to escape this shore yet. If Sir Bedivere were here now, he'd happily say, "Don't worry about it, Tristan. You just go to sleep. I'll lead the way from here." Then we are lost, I knew it. Also, I doubt Bedivere would be any happier about this than we are. Yes, I suppose you're right about that. This makes me so sad. If Sir Bedivere would only be straight with me, I would have been happy to play him an encouraging song. Something's definitely not right here, that's for sure. Why do I hate SpongeBob? Because he's annoying. And I don't like the double standard that ugly characters like him and Patrick can pretty much show their ass cracks and underwear and all sorts of things, but do that for a woman, and you're like, oh, no, that's bad, that's sexist, that's raw, you know, that kind of crap. Yes, that's true. Perhaps this fog is to blame. I've been laying down bowstrings whenever we go to ensure we don't get turned around, rather. But at some point, the string trail keeps going cold, and not because someone's been cutting it. I got 1 Morgan and a shit ton of the Fairy Knights. I was not trying to get them. It's because I've been letting go of them myself. It's almost like I keep forgetting what I meant to do with it just a minute ago. Master, I'm detecting high-density magical energy signals up ahead. I can't tell you any more than that without analysis from the border, but... They're attacking us. Get ready to engage, Sarah. Be on your guard. I had like 700 frickin' servants. Up to 4 servants from your party can be selected in this quest. Alright. Well, you needed Mashu as a starting member. Why isn't she easier to find on the list then? Where the hell is Mashu? There you are. And then I can't choose them, so I only get one other. That's annoying. How do I deal with this? Gosh, I don't even know. I mean, if I bring my art Squirtoria along, I can't do too bad. I don't know what to give her. I mean, when in doubt. That's actually pretty good. Black creatures A, B, and C. We already knew Black... Oh, wait, what? Black Barrel was really her skill? Lame! Well, that's nifty. What? Oh. I guess that's just part of his skill. Lame. Finey, you're gonna remain my backup. You chill. I don't like being forced to use certain servants. It's a pain in the butt. Swimmy, swimmy, swim! Wait, how do they all break? That's confusing as hell. Why did they all break? Only one of them should have done that. Quit cursing me, you ass clown. Probably should have started with that one.
遠慮はしませんとも。せーの。フリーズ。
Well, I'm glad they all died together. Well, that means if I kill you, I kill all of them, yeah? Well, first of all, I want to see naked Da Vinci, and then we do Artoria. That should be good, right? Oh, I see. Thank you, Orion. That helps a lot. Oh, it's only one at a time on the red? Lame. Oh, wait a second. Oh, forgot they had two frickin' things. And yes, thank you very much for the super chat. I shouldn't have used my thingy then. Hey, whatever. Unless you kill everybody. Oh, okay, you know what? Fuck off. Fuck off. I hate when they do that shit. Plus, I wasted both my NPs, so let's do that better. I did not realize. Well, yeah, she should definitely taunt. You're absolutely right. If they're gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat. Since I only need to kill one of you, I'll do this. Sounds good. Plus, I hate things that kill you almost instantly. I know, right? Mashu was so much better before. That should kill them all. You will? They give regular Mashu back in the main story? That would be dope! Even then, she wasn't the best, but yeah. Run him over! Oh, that did not kill them. Okay. Well, damn. Even with your noble phantasm, Mashu, there's still... I guess it's the curse. That curse sounds like, well, bad news. Alright, it looks like we're gonna run you over again. Isn't that just what her noble phantasm's supposed to look like now, because she's not actually able to invoke, you know, Lord Camelot? Sorry. Stop throwing jizz at her. Fail not. Which means it better not fail. Have I watched Fast 10? No. Kanashi, 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 Kanashi. Yeah. Cool. Any chance of fighting rulers when you have no Avengers? I mean, it can be done, yeah. Did we get them? Oh man, they were way stronger than I was expecting. Those British ghosts or something? I guess we managed to drive them away since they're gone now, but it really doesn't feel like we actually beat them at all. I have to agree, their sheer vitality was astonishing. I don't think those were ghosts at all. They were so unusual and so steeped in mystics that they almost seemed like... No, never mind that now. For the time being, I must commend you on a job well done, Master. I was concerned when you said you couldn't summon heroic spirits here in Britain. So it's a great relief to see that it's still possible to summon them temporarily for battle. Yeah, I'm glad that worked out, too. Yep, I was watching you, and you were definitely using much more magical energy than usual. So we'll need to try and avoid fighting as much as possible, since you convert your own vitality into magical energy. Oh no! Mashu, is something wrong? The Black Barrel... No, the whole Orton axe. It's not working right anymore. No! Mashu, are you okay, Mashu? Oh no! Mashu? Did something happen to them? I can sense them close by. No, wait, they're getting further away. This is not good. It's too easy to get separated in this fog. Let me call out to them. What were their names again? This is like Dream Drop, not Dream Drop Distance, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts. When in doubt, zerk it out. Maybe. I think they were... Wait, what's my name? Wait, you with the red hair, come back! You with the red hair. What was I doing again? No, wait. Who am I? God damn the fog. Oh, we're dead. Game over. Ooh, I hear someone. Uh-oh, and here I thought I might arrive early. Huh? It's because I took my sweet time. Well, you can't blame me for that. Oh no, is it Oberon? These are my very first guests. It's only right to look your best for guests. Besides, I'd say this girl and her companions made a pretty big mistake, too. I mean, no one in their right mind would ever think to go into the nameless woods without any protection. I guess this just goes to show how brave this master of Chaldea really is. Don't you think, Blanca? Am I really going to trust these outsiders? Yes, I will. I will trust them with all my soul. Sure, I still had my suspicions until I saw them in person, but now I can tell. They're the real deal, as crazy as it sounds. They're dead serious about saving the world. Oh yes, I'm definitely glad I waited for them now. That's right, Blanca. It's finally time for me to get serious, too. Seems we got a few local fairies here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a couple too many for me. Fortunately, it looks like they're good-natured sorts. I'm sure they'll rescue the Chaldeans. In the meantime, I think I'll make my way back for now, and save our fateful encounter for another time. Yeah, you fucking tease. Good luck, Chaldean lass. I suggest you start by getting familiar with Britain's ambiance. Oh, and one more very important thing. Whatever you do, don't let anyone know you're human. We're all the fairies!
We're all fairies! Everybody's a fairy!
Mashu. No! Mashu! Oh, good, you're awake. Now, is she supposed to be a fairy? You don't seem to be injured, and I don't think your life's in any danger. But if you're hurting anywhere, please let me know. I still have a lot to learn, but I can at least perform basic first aid. You're... Artoria. Don't call her Mashu. No, this is not Mashu. Oh, right, that does sound like it's my name. Oh, thank God, goodness, I was having trouble remembering who I am, too. Oh gosh. It's affecting everybody. So my name's Mashu, huh? I like it, it's short, soft, and unique. What a confusing thing. And if you know my name, that must mean we are really friends. I knew it. Anyway, good morning, Hermia. Do you know where you are right now? Where am I? Hermia? I guess that's better than a hernia. Your name is Hermia, right? I mean, that's what's on your name tag. Apparently, we all collapsed in the Nameless Woods. Do you know about the Nameless Woods? The fog is so thick in there that as soon as you set foot inside, you can never find your way back. The more lost you get, the more you forget. And eventually, you won't even remember your own name or who you are. Basically, it's a forest of no return, one of the most dangerous Fey domains in all of Britain. I wonder what it is we're doing in a place like that. Maybe something really nasty happened to us. You know, like when everyone at your table orders ginger ale, but for some reason you end up getting salt water. Hermia? Hey, Hermia, what's wrong? Why are you holding your head like that? Oh no, did you hit your head in the woods? Do you have a concussion or a fractured skull? No, it's nothing like that. I suspect it's simply that she doesn't know who she is. And not just herself, I doubt she remembers you, me, or anything else about this place. I certainly can't. The only thing I do remember is that I serve her loyally. Even now, I know I would have no qualms about laying down my life to keep her safe. At least there's that. It's no good, I can't remember! Please don't strain yourself, my lady. I am Isolt, best in class. No, wait, that's not right. Yes, I remember now. My name is... Tristram! I'm sure of it. See, it's written right here in Old English on this name tag made from a leaf. Oh yeah, you're right. I can barely make it out, though. Indeed. We now know that you are Hernia. Hernia? I am Tristram and she is Mashu. I can say with absolute confidence that we three are entrusted companions who wound up stranded together. Yeah, that must be it. High five! What's Old English? So we don't know who we are and can't even remember where we came from. But we do know that there's something important we need to do. We must have entered the Nameless Woods to accomplish it, in spite of all the risks. I thought we were on a shore, but maybe it was a forest? Correct, the only other things we know are that, even among my colleagues, I am a peerless genius, a masterful poet, and a peerless archer. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I see. So she doesn't know anything. Hypothermia. What about you, Mashu? Well, it's pretty much the same for me as it is for you two. It kind of feels like I lost a lot of belongings. At any rate. What I do know is that we all collapsed in the Nameless Woods, and then some fairies from this village found us and brought us here. So the next question is, why did they do that? Are they slave traders? I think I've heard that's a big problem these days. Oh man, I don't want to think about it, but if that's what this village is for, then... Hello, are you all awake now? Oh, I'm sorry if I startled you. I heard voices, so... Anyway, the others said I should come and fetch you all. Is this the next little cute character from the Lostbelt we're gonna be sad to leave? I mean, it is going to be night soon, so, you know. Do you know this person, Hermia? Not at all. I see, well, I don't sense any hostile intentions from her. She seems to be a good-hearted person, or rather... She looks like a fairy from, well, a fairy tale, right? Can you still not move? In that case, we can talk later. Oh, but if I go back without you, everyone will scold me for being useless again. You talking about the other fairies from this village? Don't worry, you can go back ahead of us. We'll be right there as soon as we're done talking. We'll be sure to tell the others that you were the one who fetched us. Then I really was useful this time. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Please come to the town square when you're ready. Everyone else is there. See you there. There she goes. I think I've said the word there too many times. Yes, I guess we should. I'm still concerned, but it doesn't look like staying in here will help anything. Besides, no matter what they ask us, we can honestly say we don't remember a single thing. So at least we shouldn't be suspected from being a bad, from a bad city or supporting the wrong queen or anything like that. Huh? The wrong queen? Dude, you're not a fairy. You're a fairy? Damn, my definition of fairies must be broadening now. These are the ones that almost died in the woods. God damn, I've never seen humanoids without wings before. I swear, what's the Wind Clan coming to these days? Please don't lump us in with the likes of them. These Fae don't have so much as a hint of wing stumps. They must be criminals who had their wings torn off as part of their punishment. They probably came here while trying to escape Darlington. Pathetic. Just look at their twiggly little limbs. The only thing those be good for is firewood. Then maybe we ought to chop them up and make a fire out of them. That'll brighten the night up. The full-on dark fairy tale kind of world. Oh no! You're still not into Berserk territory, be glad. Hold on, let's see what they have to say first. That's our rule, after all. You there, what is your clan, your names? Which city do you hail from? What is it you came here to Cornwall to escape? I'm afraid we really can't tell you. The only thing we know is our names. We don't know where we came from, or why we came here. Or what our goal was. Nothing. Are you kidding me? You don't even know which city you're from? Tch, haven't even got a goal, huh? God damn, that's awful. It's terrible. It just ain't right. And here I was hoping we could get a nice ransom out of them. Guess there's only one thing left to do with them now then. Indeed, now that things have come to this. Yep, only one thing to do. We'll just have to look after them ourselves. That's a frickin' mood change. You hear that, everyone? We've got new friends. Yay! And there was much rejoicing. Hey-ho! New friends! This calls for a celebration! Here we're all a bunch of nameless, worthless failures without anywhere left to live. Ah. The Isle of Misfit Fairies. We've been strung up, pelted with rocks. And before we knew it, we found ourselves here on the tippy tip of the isle. Nobody likes us. We'll all be gone by tomorrow. Even the Queen herself won't come into the nameless woods we call home. So welcome, comrades, to Cornwall, the dead-end village. You guys have had a hard life, right? You've already suffered enough, right? Maybe. We're all just a bunch of burnouts anyway. We might as well kick back, relax, and enjoy life here. Huh. Strange. I don't think I could eat another bite. Where do you get food if you can't even remember what the heck they're doing? I can't believe the party they threw to welcome us is still going into the night. These fairies are so nice. I was also surprised to see what good conversationalists you are, Hermia. What a good conversationalist you are. You seemed a little unsure of yourself at first, but then you started talking to fairies from both the Wind Clan and the Earth Clan without any hesitation. Catch you later, Thomas. Even though everyone in Fairy Britain knows you're supposed to pick one side to side with. Ah, Wind and Earth Clans, eh? Huh, you mean you forgot about that, too? Really? That's going to be a problem. The Nameless Woods only make you forget yourself. You should still be able to remember the customs you need to survive. At least that's what I heard. What about you, Tristram? Do you know anything about Fairy Britain, the land of the Fae? I guess you're in the same boat as Hermia, then. Alright, I'll catch you two up. I don't know a great deal about the world, but I've at least been taught the basic. Alright, everyone, quiet, please. It's time to end today's festivities. I know how you all feel, but there's nothing we can do about nightfall. We'll just have to resume the welcome party tomorrow. Guess it just goes to show you how time flies when you're having fun. Alright, everyone, let's head to our homes. Later, Hermia. Later, Mashu. Later, Fae of Few Words, Tristram. See that roof over there? That tent's yours. Go ahead and hide out in there until morning. You there, show Hermia and her companions to their dwelling, won't you? Halabaromia. No, Halobaromia. No, Halobaromia. Onfum. Better hurry it up. Knowing her, you'll just get even more injured if you take your time. Yeah, don't get carried away and start taking them down any side paths, got it? If you do that, no one will be able to find you guys once night gets here. Okay, Doga. Yes, I know, I'll be fine. Thank you for giving me this job. If you'll follow me, everyone, I'll show you back to the tent that's become your territory. Hmm? Well, good night. Don't worry, this tent may be a ways away from the town square, but it's still well within the village. I promise you'll be able to relax and sleep without any forest animals coming in. She just left with no more than a polite curtsy. I never even asked her name. Okay, I'm sure you're both tired after talking with so many fairies. But I think we should finish our conversation from earlier before we go to sleep. Fairy Britain, as you can probably tell by the name, is the land of the Fae. You do know that much, right? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Good, then next, we have the different kind of fairies. It would take hours to go into all the details that differentiate the various kinds of fairies. So for now, let's just focus on the broader clans. The clans represent the land of the Fae's different races. There's the Wind Clan, the Earth Clan, the Fang Clan, the Wing Clan, the Mirror Clan, and the King Clan. Members of the Wind Clan, like Halabaromia, are humanoid. Fairies that look just like humans, basically. They're all very rational and peaceful, and they have excellent Fae markings. Members of the Earth Clan, like Onfam, are solid, stout, and stocky humanoids. They're dwarves, basically. They're the hardest working of all the clans, so we need their help to make roads and buildings. Members of the Fang clan, like Doga, are basically wolves that live as one with the land. They love to fight, and they're very good at it. It's even said that we Fae folk wouldn't be here today if it weren't for the Fang clan fighting for us. As for the Wing and Mirror clans, well, there aren't many rumors about the Wing clan, so I don't know much about them. Give me just a sec, my dog's like in a weird position. She might switch the power strip off. Kana, come here. Come on. You've been under there for too long. Come here, girl. Come here, Kana. Come here. Come here, quick. Come on. Get out of there. There you go. There you go. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Thank you. Thank you, Kana. You're so good. You're so good. Thank you for that. Can I scoot you for just a little bit more? Scooch, scooch. So I can go straight ahead without running you over. There we go. Thank you, Kana. Good little corgi girl. And the Mirror Clan used to be the most popular clan in all of Fairy Britain. But then, a few years ago, they disappeared along with their entire city. What about the King Clan? Do you really want to know, Herm? The King Clan is the biggest bunch of good-for-nothings in all the land. The only thing they ever make is trouble. Even though there's only one of them left, she looks so down her nose at all the other clans, like she's so much better than us. I mean, who goes around bragging to a sweet, innocent country girl about how great her life is in the big city? Then there's those flamboyant clothes she wears, and all her servants, and her oh-so-cool plan for her future. Ugh, I wish she'd just die. Oh, okay. You can't be a clan if there's just one of you. Sorry, that may not have been entirely fair. Please just forget I said anything. The King clan is kind of a special case. You see, there's really only one of them. But she's also kind of a, well, protective queen bee type who welcomes anyone who serves her as a King clan member in their own right. Ah. If you ever have the misfortune of meeting her yourself one day, Hermia, you'll see what I mean. It's obvious to pretty much anyone with eyes. Everything about her, from the way she looks to the way she acts, just screams. Yikes, she's a real piece of work. I better not even make eye contact or she'll ruin my whole life. On a different subject. Are you okay, Tristram? You've seemed on edge for a while now. That's because I am. No, it wouldn't be a stretch to say I'm afraid. I haven't had a moment's rest ever since we went to the town square. The villagers may have seemed weak, even feeble to the two of you. While I lack my memories, I do know that they are are to be feared merely by dint of being fey folk. Even that fey girl who showed us the way to the square had some manner of mystic. They may not have said anything about it, but they have power far beyond any human. Just remember, it would be an easy thing for these fairies to slaughter us all if they decided to do so. Ah, how terrifying. I guess you must have settled in the military at one point, Tristram. Or served, rather. I can't even imagine two fairies fighting each other. Maybe I could see it for one of those soldiers who serve the queen in her castle. But I was taught that fairies always resolve their differences through peaceful discussion, no matter what they may be. Oh, well, I finally caught up with John Wick 3, but no, I have not seen the fourth one. I have not seen it just yet. Well, I suppose there might be the occasional eccentric exception to the rule. There wasn't a single fairy at that square who disliked us. You may be right. I certainly didn't sense any hostility from them. Of course, they're not dangerous at all. They're all so peaceful it's almost hard to believe. Forgive us, no more prayers. Close your eyes. There's not much time left. The veil is fallen. Extinguish the light. Today is ending. Farewell. This day too will end forever. Welcome back, Cool Kermit. Forgive us. Forgive us. Forgive our sins. It's too late to do anything but make sure everything is cleaned up. It looks like it's time for lights out now. Let's pick this back up tomorrow, because that wasn't creepy at all. I'd hate to do anything to upset them after they've been so welcoming to us. Fine with me. How about you, Tristram? Let's see, this must be it. Oh wow, it's one of those new glass lamps that are all the rage right now. There must be an Earth Clan fairy or two from Norwich here. I'll have to track them down tomorrow. Anyway, good night, Hermia. Good night, Tristram. You know, I was kind of worried when I first woke up, but I'm so glad you two turned out to be good people. Same here. Doodlink. Doodle-doodle-doo. Good morning, everyone. I've been asked to show you around the village today. Our territory isn't all that big, though, so it won't take very long. Cornwall is built on the remains of an ancient city. When the Tam Lin defeated the Lord of Cornwall about 200 years ago, the Lord cursed the woods with a fog that would rob fairies of their memories. This village was abandoned not long after. From there, it became the most dangerous area in all of Britain, even the Queen wouldn't come near it. Nobody will follow you in here. It's basically a penal colony. Hang on, who are the Tam Lin? Who are the Tam Lin? Good one. This territory is a home for all kinds of outcast fairies. Fae whose roles have ended, fae who aren't worth anything anymore, fae who have lost their friends, fae who lost their purpose. All we can do now is wait for our lives, our fates, to come to an end. Every fairy here is so kind, they'd much rather help each other than compete with one another. But there isn't a place for fae like that in Her Majesty's Britain. Dying is much better than having members of your own clan laugh at you, or ignore you, or steal from you. So everyone here came to this forest to end things. At least that's what I think. I don't know what to say. Hey, it's Hermia! Man, yesterday was a blast, huh? Anyone who enjoys a good meal as much as you do is alright in my book. Hope you're hungry, because I'll be bringing plenty more food back with me today. Good day, Hermia. I must say, your voice is as warm and full of life as the spring breeze. Why not try your hand at a song today? I'll even break out my harp for the first time in ages. Hey, Hermia, let me know if you need any of our clothes mended. Your clothes mended. I've still got some cloth from Norwich left over, and I'm sure you'd look good in whatever I whip up. Wondered at the difference in treatment. You certainly are popular, aren't you, Hermia? I mean, I'm in much the same boat myself, but... I guess you just have that certain, je ne sais quoi about you. I forgot how you say that, so never mind. I'm kind of oblivious when it comes to that sort of thing, so... Is it je ne sais quoi? Really? I think you're perfectly wonderful too, Mashu. Hermia just has that kind of refreshing aura about her. Her presence alone makes things more fun. But your aura is more warm, right? I'm not sure what the right word is. Lance Reddick passing away during the filming of John Wick 4? No. I can only say there's something nostalgic about it. It reminds me more of peaceful times. Je ne sais quoi or something. You're so spot on. As a matter of fact, my cheerful nature is the only thing I've got going for me. I've long made it a point to keep smiling, no matter what the circumstances might be. Thank you so much. Yes, that's true. There's nothing better than a smile. Alright, let me show you around the rest of the village. As long as you know how big our territory is, you won't disappear until the Day of Endings. The Day of Endings? Well, that's our village's territory. Is there anything else you'd like to know? The Nameless Woods fog never comes into this village, right? How thick is it outside the village walls? Also, if this village used to be a city, does that mean there's still a road back inland? The fog isn't too thick as long as you don't go deep into the woods. That won't stop you from getting lost. And the road back inland is completely overgrown now. So it's all but impossible to find. No, this ferry on the left right here is not Mashu. If anything, we've forgotten all our memories, and for whatever reason, we are misremembering Castoria here, who we're meeting for the first time, as Mashu. Just because it's like the first name that you blurted out when you woke up. Then I guess we'll really need to put our minds to it if we ever want to leave these woods. Huh? You want to leave, Mashu? Huh? Oh, no, not at all. I was just curious. You don't want to leave either, right, Hermia? I mean, you came to the Nameless Woods of your own volition, so... I guess I must have, but I don't know. We don't know yet. She got lost in the woods, separated from us with Da Vinci. I see, that makes sense to me. I had a feeling you three were a little different from the other Fae who come here. I was even wondering if maybe you actually ended up lost here by mistake somehow. Well, if there's anything you ever need, please let me know. I'm not much good for anything besides showing fairies around, but I promise I'll help however I can as long as it doesn't get me in trouble. Okay, I think we've got the lay of the land now. Now that's just the three of us. Shall we get to it, Hermia? Get to what? Oh, silly, you really are an incorrigible jokester, aren't you? What else could I possibly be talking about in a situation like this besides testing our skills? Oh? Now come on, let's head out into the forest for a bit and see how good we are and what kind of tactics we excel at. Magecraft is power, as they say. If you don't use it, you lose it. Huh. What a weird thing. We just have to beat up some bugs. Well, we know what your skills are, thankfully. Actually, we'll do that when we need the invincible. Actually, does that help? No, that doesn't help with MP gauge. This does. Say your name? Was it Sogai channel or CH? Oh, his is only single hit? God damn it. I wish I had known. You bit me! This bastard bit me! Charlie bit you. Yarashi, 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 Yarashi. Sorry. Fine, it's a sting. That thing stung me in the arse. What a right bastard. Well, that's because this isn't actually Mashu, it's Artoria, but we've all gotten lost in the Nameless Woods, which robbed us of our memories. And when Ritsuka woke up, the only thing she said was, Mashu. And so Artoria's like, oh, that must be my name. I'm sorry I was so clueless. Not at all. I just feel terrible about this. That you basically have no fighting ability must mean that you come from such a high social standing that you don't need to do your own fighting, so... Oh my gosh, are you the daughter of one of the clan chiefs, Hermia? And here I've been treating you just like anyone else. I'm so sorry. You must think I have no manners at all. Can we please just forget this happened? I promise I'll do better starting tomorrow. No, really, I'm the one who owes you an apology. Please don't worry about it, Hermia. If anything, I'll be more convinced, than ever. Or I'm more convinced than ever. I can't remember why, but I know for sure that this is what you're meant to do. I may have been so intimidated by the fairy's sheer physical capabilities last night that I didn't act appropriately, but that won't happen again. I see now that you have the makings of a great leader, like a winning football coach. What do you even know what football is, bro? I even get the sense that as long as you're here to guide us, everything will work somehow in the end. Wow, thanks, Isolde Best in Class. Please just call me Tristram. Huh? And another party. That's right, we're outcasts. A bunch of losers who couldn't even pay the annual existence tax to keep us in the Queen's reign. There's an existence tax? Okay, Morgan, you need a little smacking up. It was just a matter of time until we decided to come into these woods and forget everything we ever wanted to accomplish. But don't worry, there's no need to be afraid. We may have escaped from the city, but we're all still in the same boat. Soon the calamity will bring everything to an end, and only a few will survive. So we may as well live the rest of our days here in peace. We, all of us, from 6 different clans, live for festivities. We're scared of the Queen, we're scared of the Moors, and most of all, we're scared of ourselves! They're all singing in unison now. Catch you later, Draco Nightmare. What a lovely song. Simple tempo, to be sure, but there's something strangely invigorating about it. I would think it was improvised if they didn't seem so familiar with it. Well, of course they are. These kinds of festivals where everyone comes together are what all Fae live for. It's the only time the Wind and Earth clans can set aside their differences. Well, as long as they don't drink too much anyway. There are some fairies who really do get drunk on the atmosphere, I guess. What, had enough already, Hermia? No need to hold back, you only just got here. Or was your journey here even harder than we thought? Those marks on your right hand are unusual, but they're still command spells, right? And 3 of them, no less. Damn, you poor thing. You know what command spells are, bro. Well, don't worry, you can forget all about that now. No one's gonna force you to do anything. Hermia is the name that they've randomly given to Ritsuka, because nobody can remember their own names. Apparently someone wrote Hermia on a leaf, like a name tag on them. I'm wondering if that's Oberon who did that before letting us get found. You did good hanging there until now, especially for one as twiggy as you are. Am I crying? But why? Come on, you don't gotta get weepy on me. No, it's okay. Just take as much time to rest as you need. When you get bored, you can help us out with village stuff. What a kind fairy. Although command spells. I feel like I'm this close to remembering something, but I can't quite get there. Oh, it's so frustrating. I'm being edged to the limit. Oh. Okay, everyone, settle down, please. That's all for tonight. I can definitely tell what time it is because I'm not drunk. Nope, definitely no drunkenness here. Okay. Now go on, it's time to get back to our tents before the beasts come out. Don't blame me if you end up getting eaten alive. Mom, Thania, Dumbleton. We Wind Fae can make it back quicker than anyone. The responsibility of keeping order falls to us, the most beautiful clan of all. I see Halabaromia's just as much of an ass drunk as he is sober. Alright, let's get back home so we can be ready. Be ready for tomorrow's feast. Later, Hermia. I'll have to show you around our athletic field tomorrow. There's nothing more fun than a good ball game. I guess that's all for today's welcome party then. Though it sounds like it'll pick back up tomorrow. Indeed. Now that I understand we've truly been welcomed with open arms, I'm enjoying myself quite a lot. Even though you still haven't relaxed your grip on that, bow? Well, yes, it does. It seems old habits do die hard. Apparently, I used to keep my fingers on my bowstrings even when I was asleep. I swear, between keeping my ears peeled and reading the wind 24/7, I guess I must have really loved training. Oh well, I'm sure any habit can be broken eventually, especially since we shouldn't have to fight here. Now come on, Hermia, Mashu, we should head back to our own tent. I don't know what a Zarbin is. Hey you, make sure you clean this place thoroughly. We're doing this again tomorrow, remember? Yes, sir. Do you want me to clean up after everyone, right? Of course I do, idiot. What else could I have meant? Can't you do anything on your own? I'm sorry, I promise, I'll do my best. They're kind of assholes, though. Yeah, I don't know who Zarbin is. Hold on, was that... Never mind that, Hermia. Let's just head back to our tent. We're still outsiders here, after all. We should get a grasp on the situation before we go poking our noses in their business. You wouldn't want someone you barely know telling you how to live your life, right? Even if all the Fae who live here are peaceful, we're still not in a strong position. We've got nowhere to run if something goes wrong. So we need to be extra cautious here. You understand, right? I'm going back to the fucking square. Good, I'm glad you understand. Wait, what? Did you not hear me at all? I really wasn't expecting you to take off like that. Well, now that we've come this far, I guess I'll just have to stick my nose in too. This generally isn't my kind of thing, but there's no turning back now. Huh? I don't see anyone else here. I thought we heard someone forcing someone else to clean up, but it's still just as messy as before. Maybe we were just hearing things? I guess so. Well, as long as there's no trouble, that's all that matters. Now come on, we really should get back to our tent. Apparently it's dangerous here at night. Yeah, okay, let's head back. That makes no sense, I'm so confused. Kerplunk. Good morning, Hermia. Did you sleep well last night? I'm sorry, I just can't seem to put my heart into it. Hermia. Something about that name just doesn't sound right. Oh no! It's still a mess out here. What the hell were you doing, you goddamn good-for-nothing? That came from the square. Shall we go see what's going on, Hermia? Definitely. You bet we shall. Catch you later, SSJ group. Did he find us sleeping with Castoria? Maybe. This is awful. We can't possibly put on another feast tonight. Why didn't you do anything? You hate Hermia or something? Not at all, it's just... I, forgot what I was supposed to do. The next thing I knew, it was morning and you were all yelling at me. Looks like it happened to her again, Doga. Guess we're SOL. Nah, forget it. I should have known better than to ask you in the first place. Just go. Get lost and don't ever come back near the village. I don't want to see your stupid face again. Really? Thank you so much for forgiving me. I hope you'll invite me to the next one, too. She has selective hearing. Oh, hey, Hermia. Yesterday was a hoot, huh? Who was that fairy girl? That fairy girl? Hey, what was her name again? Hell should I know? Damn, what was it again? I think she told us when she first showed up. I'm pretty sure it was Ho or Fu or something stupid like that. Is that what it was? I guess she had a name at first, too. Ah well, once you start forgetting your own name, even without the fog, you're done for. Don't bother about her, Hermia. You don't want to catch her nameless disease. So she doesn't have a name? Is that why you treat her like that? What do you mean? No fairy without a name's worth anything, right? It's not like anyone would miss them if they were gone. Yeah, she doesn't have a place here. Her tent's outside the village. Yep, our territory just doesn't have a room to spare for her. But I will say I'm impressed she's still alive. She might get more banged up every day, but she still got all her arms and legs. Who knows? Maybe she used to be some kind of big shot. Not that it's doing her much good now. Guess not even the beasts of the forest got any interest in nameless meat. Anyway, that's enough about her. Come on, Hermia. Well, the assumption is being that she forgot her name, a while ago, I guess? Like, when she first came to the village, she knew, but then lost it afterward, and none of these guys bothered to give a shit. What would you like to do now that they've left for the athletic field, Hermia? You know anything about nameless fairies, Mashu? I do. As the name suggests, they're fairies who have lost their names. While we lose our memories in the nameless woods, sometimes fairies lose their names all on their own. In general, fairies don't die or age like humans or animals. But we are born with a purpose, something we can lose ourselves in. Fairies who lose that purpose lose their names, and then grow steadily weaker until they die. That's what happened to that girl. It must have been quite some time since she lost her name. So is it true that she really doesn't have a home here? I'm sure it is. Fairies tend to shun fairies who have lost their names. Honestly, the fact that she's even allowed inside this village speaks volumes about these fairies' generosity. I know what you're thinking, Hermia, but we can't. If we invite her to stay in our tent, it really will upset the fairies in this village. The best we can do is visit her home and get rid of anything that might be dangerous. We may not be able to invite her into the village where it's safe, but I'd be happy to at least make her home just as safe as the village. I knew you'd come through, Mashu. Woo! Why are you holding my hand? 'Cause I love you. You're shaking my hand to express your gratitude and faith in me, huh? That's a new one. But there's something really nice about it. I think I like this custom too, Hermia. She's already under attack. Oh! There, I've driven the beasts back a bit and opened up some space for the girl. I swear on my bewitched bow that I won't let them take another step toward her. Thank you, Tristram. I'll take it from here. Hey, you leave her alone right now! Apparently handshakes are something that humans do. The fairies don't do that. Kanashi, 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 Kanashi. Oh, God damn it, I didn't mean to use that on her. I hate when I do that. I tapped the wrong button. Hopefully you still get your NP though, bro. Yeah, you do. You have yet to learn the lewdness of hand-holding. Ah! Now they bit me. I can complain about them biting me now. Unme. It is destiny. You got Morgan, Fairy Tristan, and Gawain in a single den pull? Damn, I wish I were you. I wish I had done that, and then didn't summon any more after that. If I'd gotten all three in one, I probably just would have stopped there, maybe? I don't know. Of course, it's easy to regret your rolls when you didn't get the servant you wanted. But if you got him, you're like, you know what? I got him, so... Yeah, it's weird. They are dead. Oh! Well, now you have money to use on the summer banners, I guess. Cruel though it may be, I made sure to aim for spots that would be extra painful. Hopefully this will teach the other beasts that this part of the forest is dangerous. I agree, that seems like the best way to go. At any rate, that was amazing shooting, Tristram. Are you sure you don't remember being a soldier, or maybe a hunter?
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Either way, the king you used to serve must have been proud to have you. Yes, well, I certainly hope so. That's weird, I can't sense any magical energy when he plucks his harp. Does that mean he's from the Wind Clan? But then, he doesn't seem to have enough magical energy for that. Are you okay? Huh? What's going on? Did you do that for me? Yes, we did. Hermia insisted on checking up on you. Are you alright? Did those beasts hurt you before we got here? I'm waiting for... yeah, definitely. I'm not going to care about Melusine. I want Summer Keenis, and I want Zenobia. Hopefully the 400 tickets I've still got will be enough. I don't know, Tower of Fantasy was talking major smack, but now everyone's pretty much stopped talking about it. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm used to this sort of thing. I'm basically their chew toy. So, is there anything more I can do for you? I already showed you around the village yesterday. No, not really. We wanted to thank you for all your help yesterday. You were so kind to us that we thought the least we could do is make your home safe from beasts. That's so nice of you. It makes me so happy. Oh, she's adorable. I guess that means I really was useful then. I'm so happy to hear that. It's been so long since I was useful. Oh, I know. I'll bless you with good fortune in return for, I'm sorry, I forgot how to cast blessings. I don't have a tent, so there's nothing I can give you in return. That's okay, I don't need anything else. Really? Huh, did I already give you some of the flowers I picked up this morning and just forget I did? Hermia, Tristram, why don't you go back to the village without me? I'm going to put up a bounded field to ward off other beasts, but it's going to take some time. Oh, well then we'll stay here until you're done too. Those beasts could come back at any time, so Hermia and I can protect you while you put up the bounded field. No, that's okay. I can handle those beasts alone if it comes to that. Except you're weak to them. I see. Well, if you're sure, is that alright with you, Hermia? Okay, if you say so, Mashu. Alright, I'll see you two later then. Have fun with the other fairies. I feel like there's a reason she wanted to be left alone. There, all done. You won't have to worry about beasts coming for you here anymore. Well, at least for a few weeks anyway. It's only magecraft, not sacrament, so it won't last forever. But at least for those few weeks, you'll be able to rest easy knowing you're safe. Magecraft, the mysterious power the Queen uses. I didn't know you could use it too, Mashu. We don't know yet. Is using Magecraft the hot new thing in the outside world now? I don't know about that. I mean, half my Magecraft is stuff I kinda taught myself. Besides, that stuff's kinda why I ran away in the first place. I mean, we save Britain with Magecraft like this. That's just not possible. Oh, me? Okay, so she's running away from her destiny! Mashu. I'm so sorry if I asked something I shouldn't have. Don't be. That was just a bad habit of mine. You're not the real reason I was feeling sad just now. Do me a favor and just forget about it, please. More importantly, I think it might be better if you moved away from that village. It's not the other fairy's fault, necessarily. You're just not a good fit for it. What about Salisbury? No, wait. They're very hostile to wind fairies with damaged wings there. How about Norwich? They say fairies and humans live side by side there. Oh, so there are humans. What? And who knows? If you find a human who's a good fit for you, maybe you'll even find a new purpose, too. Thank you, but I'd rather stay here. Even if I did find a new purpose, I still wouldn't have a name. I think I must be exhausted. Nothing ever goes right for me, no matter what I do or what what help I receive. I must have been so despondent with myself that I even forgot the most important thing of all, my name. So I don't need to go anywhere. Here, nobody will be angry at my old self. Here, nobody will blame me for being a terrible fairy who wasted her life unable to fulfill her purpose. But I am I'm really sad. Not because the other fairies in the village hate me, but because I can't remember my purpose anymore, or my name. I see. I guess not having a name really is a terrible thing. In that case, what about this? I just came up with the idea now, but... Is she going to join us? Well, they're happy. Thank you, Mashu. This is the happiest I've ever been in my life. Oh, come on now, you're just being nice. I see. Then I'm happy you're happy. Still, don't forget, this is our little secret. If the villagers find out, we'll both get in trouble. What did you do? I'm sure they'd say something like, even a village of outcasts has rules. Or Cornwall doesn't need any weird made-up customs. That's true, you might not know by looking at him, but... Halabaromia actually used to be an aide to Lady Aurora. Even now, he still admires the elegant fairy way of life. I really love that about him. I feel the same way. He may act all high and mighty, but you could tell right away that he really cares about the village. Oh gosh, I didn't realize we'd been talking for so long. I'd better get back to the village. I'll come again tomorrow, okay? In the meantime, enjoy your peaceful night's sleep. I will. Bye-bye, Mashu. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, huh? No! What's going on? Ow, what just happened? Why does my right eye hurt so much? Oh no. Where's a puddle I can use for a mirror? There. What's going on with my eye? I see. So I've turned dark. I guess I'm done for now. And just when something finally worked out for me, too. Ugh. This poor, poor creature. Morning. Good morning. It may be a shame to not have a banquet, but there is an upside. We got to bed earlier. That's not fun. So what would you like to do today? If you don't have anything particular in mind, I'd like to go outside the village again myself. First I need some food. Fuck, I'm hungry, bro. Huh? You're hungry?
I need sandwich.
Oh, good morning, Hermia. I'm sorry we couldn't give you the welcome you deserved last night. Fortunately, we should be able to make up for it tonight, so I do hope you're looking forward to it. Is something wrong? You don't seem like yourself. I'm sorry I didn't have anything to eat yesterday, so I'm just really hungry. Huh? You're hungry because you didn't have anything to eat? Don't be ridiculous. Needing to eat? It's not like you're a human or something. Wait, you're serious? You know, now that you mention it. Oh my, I can't believe it. I never thought such a thing could be possible. Halabaromia? Everyone, I have big news. Hermia is human. We have an unregistered human with us. Huh? Come on, it's too early for this nonsense. There's no way a human would be here for all. I'm not joking. Take a closer look. It's not that her wings were torn off. She never had them to begin with. Hurry, come quick. We can't let her get out of the woods.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness, I feel terrible about this. If I'd only realized it sooner. Now I'm even more sorry we didn't give you the kind of welcome you deserve, Hermia. But don't worry, we're gonna make up for that right now with a really, really fun welcome party. Ah, what a wonderful day this is. Let me see. Oh wow, you're right. Hermia really is human. A human, hooray! No wonder being around her made us all so happy. This is great. Now we'll never have to worry about turning into Moors. Why do I get the sense that I'm in trouble? Oh no, I almost forgot. Be careful, Hermia. If you tell them that you're hungry... Ah, I'm too late! Are you human too? You are, aren't you? You don't have wings or command spells. How about the guy with the harp? Is he human? No, wait, he's a fairy. That's right, he didn't eat anything. But who cares? Just put him with the others. It's easier that way. Here, Hermia, Mashu, and Tristram. Please let me show you the best spot in town. From now on, you'll be staying in a tent at the town square, right in the middle of the village. Ah, there's so much to do, I don't know where to begin. Yeah, probably some kind of sacrifice. Welp. We're fucked. It's been half a day since we were packed into this tent, without so much as a word of explanation. How's the food they've been bringing you every hour, Hermia? It's really good, but I'm not hungry anymore. We're not allowed to go out, and there are fairies guarding outside the tent in shifts. This isn't a welcome party. We're prisoners. Do you know why this happened to us, Mashu? Because Hermia is human. Thinking about it now, I was a little surprised myself to see how much you enjoyed that fruit. I should have realized it then, but I haven't seen many humans either. Are you human too, Mashu? I'm, not entirely sure. I think I'm a fairy, but I also feel like I've been called human-like at one point or another. But never mind that now. Right now, we need to focus on the situation at hand. You might think they're giving Hermia a warm reception now, but it's only going to heat up as time goes on. Really? Even more than this? Yes, really. You see, humans are very important sources of sustenance for fairies. Just having a human nearby makes them happier, almost like a mental balm. But these days, the human population is carefully managed by the Queen, leaving lower-class fairies without any humans for themselves. In fact, the fairies of this village wound up here because they didn't have humans. So, if nothing else, I'm sure they'll take really good care of you, Hermia. But... Yay, humans! Humans in the village! Hey, this song is from Fate Hollow Ataraxia, I think. Dun, 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 dun. I like this song. It's a good one. Get a water. And not defective ones from the rebel army or ones made for the Queen. Real high-quality humans. This is so great! We'll have to keep them safe so they don't get hurt. We'll have to figure out what they eat, too. They say you can't just give them nuts and fruits. Humans like meat, right? So we'll have to go hunt some meat in the woods. Man, I'm so jealous of the guards, I can't wait until it's my turn. I just want to be near them. I want to make them laugh, make them uncomfortable, make them cry. So it's their emotions, huh? I want to comb their hair and pull off their fingers and skin them alive. You're not going to have a human for very long if you do that. Too bad there's only 2 of them. No fair that Holoboromia gets to decide who goes first. We'll never all get a piece of them that way. I just know I'm gonna miss out. Yeah, we should just chop them to pieces and share them with everyone. I'll take the left eye and you can have the right. Yeah. I'll take the ring finger. You take the middle one. Yay, that way everyone can get a piece. Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? It's not your turn yet. Get back to your tents. I'm pretty sure it's from Fate Hollow Ataraxia, or the original visual novel. I don't remember which one anymore. I kind of listen to those soundtracks interchangeably. And don't try anything with Hermia. You should have seen her on the athletic field. She used her head to score a goal. Her head! I've never seen anyone play football like that. She's a really entertaining lass. As long as she's around, we're gonna have more fun than we've ever... Oh! You talk too much, Doga. We don't need talkers.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit, Batman!
We can't help ourselves. There's only 2 of them. Only 2 of them. Let's chop them up and share them with everyone. Let's chop them up and share them with everyone. But we're the only ones who are gonna get a share. The Fang clan's gonna keep them all to ourselves. The Earth and Wind clans talk too much too. Let's get them before they get us. Christ. They're all gonna kill each other before they even get to us. Is that fighting? I'm not sure exactly why, but the fairies now seem to be fighting amongst themselves now. I suspect it has something to do with different clans wanting to keep you all to themselves. The why isn't important now, though. You're obviously not safe here. We need to leave right away. But what about the guards? Let's head inland. Once we get through this village, we can make our way out to the hilly area. From there, there's a highway, and once we get there, we can think about where to go next. But first, yes, we do need something to do something about the guards outside. Unfortunately, I doubt you and I alone will be any match for them. Remember, these fairies are all very powerful. There's no way a human could... Oh? Oh good, you're all still okay. Thank goodness. I noticed something was off in the village this morning, so I've been keeping an eye on things from afar. It's awful out there. First everyone is yelling at each other, and now they've started fighting. Holoboromia was doing his best to calm everyone down, but I don't think it worked. Hey, keep an eye on things near the tent. Don't let anyone near it. I know we killed all the Wind Clan bastards. There's still some fangs out there. Ain't no way we're letting those veggie lovers take the humans away from us. We gotta divide them up both evenly among the Earth Clan. Anfum. It's no use, Hermia. They're not the fairies you knew anymore. They're being driven wild by their bloodlust. Come with me. I can get you through the weak stitching in the cloth where I snuck in. You do want to get out into the woods, right? Then please trust me. I know a way inland. Now come on, hurry! Those are Earth Clan fairies? They look nothing like they used to. Oh, how this saddens me. What do I see now but the devil? Stop that, Tristram! You can't play your harp now, they'll hear us! Hey, did you just hear something? I think Castoria or Mashu in this case, knows the highway to get out of here without having to go through the forest. Maybe one of the Wind Clan bastards survived. Kesley, Gam, go check it out. The rest of us will head to the tent. Crush their legs first. That'll keep them from running. Oh crap, we gotta get out of here now! Fuck you, Tristram. I'm so sorry, my fingers moved before I realized what I was doing. Anyway, yes, we need to get out of the village. I'll bring up the rear. This way, everyone. Please follow me. Well, the problem was that we were lost, and now that we have a base of operations and somebody who knows how to navigate it, that helps. Yes, this is it. Once you cross those 3 hills, you'll be far enough inland. Are you all okay? I know we've been running non-stop. I'm okay. Well, I'm managing. Indeed, there were 2 fairies after us, but it seems we lost them if we crossed that first hill. They must have gotten lost in the fog. I guess all that time you spent living outside the forest must have paid off. Thank you for showing us the way. You've been a huge help. But are you sure about this? Now that you've helped us escape, doesn't that mean you can never go back to that village? Yes, it does. But please don't worry about that, Mashu. My home is safe now, thanks to you. Now please don't worry about me. You need to leave the forest as soon as possible. Go, quickly, before the villagers find you. I have to put more distance between you and them. Are you okay? You're breathing really hard, or no, what's that mark on your face? What mark? Ah, I can smell the wind now. It smells just like good old Salisbury earth. Soon we'll be out of the woods. Not much longer. Ah, beautiful Britain, you haven't changed a bit. You're just as I remember from when I had a name. Almost there, just a little more. She's not gonna make it. I see a slope up ahead. That must be the last hill. Once we cross it, we'll be out of these woods. Thank you. We could never have made it this far without... What's wrong? Oh! Oh my gosh, are you okay? Are you hurt? Why don't we take a little... Ah! Shut up! Just shut up! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Huh? It hurts! It hurts! It hurts so damn much! It's been hurting for all these hundreds of years I've spent alone. They kept forcing me to do things I couldn't do. Hundreds of years of endless frustration. Nobody ever helped me before. Nobody even noticed me before. So why did you have to be kind to me now when it's already too late? Idiots, you're idiots! Have you really not figured it out yet? I tricked you! The only reason I brought you out here is so I could keep you all to myself. Why else would I be doing this? Why did I... Get ready, Tristram, Hermia. She's not a fairy anymore. She's Moors now, just a thing that can no longer speak or listen. It's a dark sludge that fouls the world just by existing. It is Britain's curse, and it is death to fairies. But she's so cute. Well, she was. Alrighty.
戦いですか。
こちらをどうぞ。お願いします。
白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。
狂い酒。はい。
Hi, hi.
痛みの音、嘆きの声。エイルノート。
God, your noble phantasm's weak as piss.
おとなしくなさい。振りが落ちます。
Yeah, these bastards keep cursing me. So frustrating.
はい。よろしい。
もちろん。
はっ。はっ。
えい。
Strengthening gaze. I'm watching you pee.
もちろん。
よろしい。
突破します。
Angry sludge.
吠えても無駄です。
There you go. Now you've done it. Noble phantasm for you.
望まれることを望まれたように。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
Go Caliban!
そこだ。
Happy around!
狂い酒。
I can't wait until we can actually command our own servants again.
死をもって贖いを。殺戮をもって収束。
Hadouken! Uh-oh! You're still not dead? God damn it. You have way too much fucking health.
おとなしくなさい。振りが落ちます。
Yeah, this is not looking good. Oh shit. Now he's gonna use his special on me next turn. I might lose this. I might just lose this. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
負けやります。もちろんやり負けないぞ。ここでまっすぐ立ちはだかるなら。
Hey, you did it! Good girl.
今回はうまくいきました。
I think we got her, but... Oh? Be careful, Hermia. She's not done yet. But she's not trying to attack anymore. Is she trying to tell us something? Pardon me. You just wanted us to watch all that first, didn't you? I hope you don't mind. I didn't want to make you three put her out of her misery. As I know the Moors well, I thought I should be the one to do what was necessary. That rapier strike came from behind us like the wind, and there's something familiar about them. Gosh, he's so ugly. I don't like him. Not at all. He doesn't fit in the graphics of this game at all. Sorry about that. You are free now. May you find peace in your next life. No way! You're... Hey there, Sarah. Nice to meet you. Sorry I took so long to get here. Then again, I guess that's pretty confusing too, judging from the look on your face. A king doesn't typically introduce himself, but none of my attendants are here, so I suppose I don't have a choice. I am Oberon, a heroic spirit summoned here by humanity. I'm the one and only servant in this Lostbelt who's destined to help you. Most people know me as Oberon the Fairy King, sorry. What do you think? Pretty cool, right? Wah wah wah. Yeah, he does look better than Tezcatlipoca, but we're comparing two of my least favorites. Most of you... Oh, you already said that. Memories are coming back to me. Yeah, where is Titania? I loved Asuna's Titania outfit. Oh, right! My name's Sarah, and yours is... Indeed, you are Sarah, the Master of Chaldea. And I am Tristan, Knight of the Bewitched Bow, and the Child of Sadness. At last, I finally remember everything. As for you, Mashu, your name's not really Mashu. Oberon? Not Merlin? Merlin? Oh, I'm sorry, you're just not exactly who I was expecting. But you look so much like someone I was thinking about that it threw me off for a moment. I think that hurts Merlin's feelings. At any rate, I remember who I am now, too. My name is Castor. Artoria Castor. Oh, but that's kind of a mouthful, isn't it? Really, Castor was just my name in the village I'm from, so please call me Artoria. I'm relieved to see you got your names back now. Now we'd better hurry, or you'll get caught up in that fog again. Go on, get going. See those trees over there? That's your goal. First, you should all see what Britain is really like. After that, we have plenty to talk about. What Britain is really like? I agree. Let's go, Sarah. It's time you saw the Twilight Island home of so many fairies. The utopia of wind, earth, and life, blessed by song and rain, the Isle of Britain. I can see clearly now, the fog is gone. It looks okay. I mean, you're prettier than that. Oh, I got a bunch of random shit. I love random shit.
Holmes さんといえば世界で最も有名な探慣れた頃ほど
Meanwhile, several days after she got separated from Sarah, the girl managed to make it out of the nameless woods on her own, ahead of the others. Was it the difference in her innate servant abilities? Simply a stroke of good luck? Neither, in fact. She was simply swept along by Amor's current, then unceremoniously spat out elsewhere. Hey, she's not in Ortnax form. The outcome speaks for itself. Deprived of her strength, her equipment in pieces, she could only collapse by the highway.
This is bad. Very, very bad.
If she stays here too long... What are you, goblins? See what I tell you? I knew there'd be one or two around this time of year. Check it out, a premium wind fairy. This will keep us fed the whole winter. You're not gonna eat Mashu. Should be easy pickings for the slave hunters who prey on fairies who wander out of the woods. Oi, gotta call her on her before she wakes up? I don't know who she is, but it won't matter once we sell her. We'll make a bundle and she'll get a nice warm bed and someone to, keep her company. Ooh. Now that's what I call a win-win. Ah, a wolf! There's a wolf here! Ooh, he's a good dog. Keep away, dem gobbles. But fortunately, fate had other plans for her. No wonder she's my favorite. Who are you talking? Who's the narrator? That fluffy guy next to her is Sage Grim, the White Fang. Those thugs won't get near her, not with him around. Oh crap, she's awake! And she looks really strong, too. We're dead, man! Who are you? No, wait, why was I collapsed on the ground? Huh, she doesn't remember anything. Hey there, young lady. We're just, Oh, a group of kindly caretakers. It's our job to help any fairies who collapse on the side of the road. Yeah, that's it. We're here to help you. Now go on, get in our cart. It's the latest model from Norwich, and it's way better than walking. One of us pulls while the other two smile. That way, two can relax and only one has to work. But hey, don't worry. You're our valued guest. We'd never make you pull the cart. Now what are we gonna call you, Say, what do you think of Annis, brothers? Doesn't that seem like a great name for her? I mean, we're not going with Urchin like usual. Well, I guess a little change of pace wouldn't hurt. Sound good to you, Annis? Now get on. Try to stand up. Here, hold on to me if you need. Besides, you don't want to be laying on the ground too long. With a giant OtakuDaiKun? OtakuDaiKun caterpillars will eat you right up. Okay, thank you. Whoa, what's with all that metal? She's got an iron shield, iron armor? What's this, a canister? Damn, you think she's one of the Queen's Knights, seeing how she's got all these weapons. You guys really sure this is a good idea? What if the Queen kills us? You're still a big scaredy cat, aren't you, wag? Don't worry about it. Even if she is one of the Queen's Knights, who cares? Doesn't matter if she can't remember anything. Yeah, what's gonna happen when she doesn't even know her own name? And if she doesn't have a place to call home, what's wrong with taking her to a new one? As our merchandise, of course. Yeah, you guys are discreet. The three fairies exchange a knowing look and cackle. And so, she and all her things wound up on the cart with not a clue as to who she is. The cart begins heading north towards Gloucester? I think we already had this, wasn't it Gloucester? Beginning another separate journey. Put all that aside. Hey, that wolf's still following us. What do we do, bros? You really don't want to mess with this, like, they say if you kill one, you'll become a Moors. Guess we'll just have to let him tag along too. Maybe we can even sell him off along with the girl. Don't worry, these fairies won't be having much luck as long as her intimidating furry friend is around. What'd the dog do? Mashu, I miss you, and I want you back to me. I need you, Mashu. I need you. Who else could be my human shield? Beautiful, isn't it? This is the center of the British Lostbelt. See that super ominous castle-looking thing over there? That's Camelot. These days, Britain is divided into North and South regions. Camelot sits between them. Most people live here, in the southern central area. The four main cities in this region are Salisbury, the Great Cathedral, Norwich, the nearest port town, Gloucester, the city of fashion, and Oxford, the great dining hall. Each city is run by the head of a fairy clan. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt, but do you know where Mashu and Da Vinci are? Huh? I see. So there were others from Chaldea with you. I'm very sorry, but you were the only one I managed to find. And as you can see, it's just me right now, so tracking you down was the best I could do. But that leads nicely to my next point. Can you tell me what this Mashu of yours looks like? As long as I know what she looks like, I can have Blanca look for her. Blanca? Who's that? Didn't you just say you were alone? Oh, right. Here, let me introduce you. Pretty cute, right? I talk with her a lot. I guess you could call her my friend. Anyway, she's very neat, very smart, and above all, she's a hard worker. If anyone can track down Mashu, she can. Okay, now that that's settled, how about we start by sharing what we all know about one another? You tell me your story and I'll tell you mine. What do you know about proper human history, shoujo, male, cosplayer? I don't know what you mean. And you know the rest. I see, so you've conquered 5 Lostbelts thus far. And while you weren't originally planning to come to Britain, you, Mashu, Leonardo, and Tristan wound up coming here to investigate this collapse. But then, after the 4 of you landed here, you got separated in the Nameless Woods. That's unfortunate. No, I'm sorry. I couldn't be more helpful. Or I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful. I had no idea you weren't the only one lost. If only I'd been more attentive back then, maybe I could have tracked down Mashu and Leonardo as well. But I was so excited about finding you that I forgot all about everything else. So then you were the one I saw at the beach before I lost consciousness? For the time being, there's one thing we can and should check. Mashu is your contracted servant, right? Then you should have a magical energy connection with her. If it's still alive, then we'll at least know she's alive, even if we don't know where she is yet. How about it? Can you check on that for us? The connection's still active. Great then. All we have to do is now is find her. And Leonardo's a servant too, right? Then I'm sure she's still alive and kicking too. Fortunately, the fairies here can't tell the difference between their fellow fae folk and servants. So as long as they're not human, they shouldn't be in too much danger. So let's just stay calm and trust them to handle themselves. Next, Artoria. Is there something you'd like to say to me? No, not right now anyway. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything I just heard about Chaldea, proper human history, the Lostbelt, and so on. Although, getting back to servants, heroic spirits? Is that like a human turning into a fairy after they die? And you said both you and Tristan, are servants yourselves? That's right. If you want to know more about heroic spirits and servants, I'm sure Sarah there will be happy to fill you in on the way. Between a resident of this Lostbelt like you, and a master from proper human history who's a guest in this world, you two should be able to catch each other up on almost everything. On the way, you said. Does that mean you have a destination in mind, Oberon? I do indeed. When you're trying to track someone down, a big city's your best bet. Besides, you and Sarah both need to get used to the way things work here in Fairy Britain. So our next stop is Salisbury, the biggest city in the south. There you'll find food, clothing, shelter, everything we need, really. It's just about a full day's walk from here. I know you've been up all night, but do you think you can make the trek? Not my first rodeo! Good answer. You've definitely got spirit, but you're also tempering it with a healthy dose of cool-headedness. I like that. Salisbury, huh? What should I do? It might be kind of dangerous to go back now. But I also can't leave Sarah to fend for herself. Plus, I don't care what this Oberon guy really says. He really seems a lot like Merlin. Would it be okay if I came along too, Sarah? I know I mistakenly went by Mashu's name for a while there. But I want to know more about you and about, right, proper human history. Oh, sorry, I just assumed you would be coming with us. Right, of course not. Oh gosh, what am I even saying? Of course you wouldn't want a country bumpkin like me You're shaking my hand again. Does that mean it's okay? Of course. Glad to have you along, Artoria. Ah yes, now that's a lovely friendship. I was definitely on pins and needles back in Cornwall, but it seems not interfering was the right choice after all. In theatrical terms, I believe this is the part where we say, now that the actors are in place, the real story can begin. Chaldea alone won't be enough. The child of prophecy alone won't get there in time. So we'll need both to defeat the mighty Morgan. I don't want to defeat Morgan. I want to make her my wife. Oh. Hey, we can finally use servants again. Jesus. Alright. But how many of them? That's a good question. Hey, I could do regular farming strats again. Woo! What is this one? Is this for money? No, what is the craft essence, you dingwad? Well, that's because it's support. Never mind. Okay. We're gonna go back to classic farming. Ah, the prophecy was true. That girl is our star of hope. She will be our salvation. She will be our path to forgiveness. She's our savior, who drifted to our shores with a ship full of treasure. Oh? She's the one who will hear the voice of paradise and chant the promised name. Ah, dear Artoria. May you grow to the age of 16 healthy and strong. May the Queen's soldiers never find you. One day, you will go on a journey to ring the 6 bells and save all of Britain. A journey to welcome our true king. Gloucester, Salisbury, Oxford, Norwich, Orkney. We may not know where the 6th bell is, but we are confident you'll find it. The staff of selection has chosen you. You are Fairy Britain's only hope. Now go on. Hurry, 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 hurry! Hurry and greet your 16th birthday. We have complete faith in you. The village is done for. The executioner squads are here. That guy looks intense, man. Look at that face. Hold your head high. Grip your staff tight. Now is the time to begin your journey, Artoria. Remember, no matter what anyone says, you are unquestionably the child of prophecy. You're the spitting image of her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm so weak. I'm sorry I can't live up to your expectations. I'll do my best, I promise. As much as I can.
Smackety smackety.
Are you sleeping already? Huh? Oh no, was I asleep? Just remember Tristan playing his harp and then... Ah, how this saddens me. I was merely trying to soothe your exhaustion. But I cannot help but notice you don't seem to care for my music, my liege. I mean, maid Artoria. I'm sorry, I'm not used to hearing music. But it really did help me fall asleep peacefully. I'd love it if you played again when it's bedtime. Ouch, you wound me, maid Artoria. No bard wants to be told his music puts people to sleep. Hey, you can't blame her. We've been walking non-stop nearly all day. We're all exhausted. That's why we're camping out here tonight before making our way to Salisbury tomorrow morning. Artoria, you can put up a bounded field to keep wild animals away, right? I hate to ask since I know you're sleepy, but would you mind? Oh, yes, of course. Okay, I'll be back soon. Now then. I know we told Artoria that proper human history is like a parallel world to Britain, but of course, that's not the whole truth, is it? The truth is, proper human history is the rightful historical timeline, and it's fundamentally incompatible with this world of Fairy Britain. As Chaldea, you have to erase the Lostbelts to ensure humanity's future. And now you're trying to come up with a way to tell Artoria this without hurting her too badly. I know it's wrong to hide that, but... I see, I suppose you have betrayed the people of 5 Lostbelts already. Damn, I usually pride myself on being an excellent conversationalist. But even I'm having trouble coming up with the right words to heal the wounds in your heart. So for now, the best I can do is offer some words of consolation. It's okay, Sarah. This Lostbelt won't fall by your hand. Remember, it's falling apart on its own. If anything, I'd say you're doing it a favor. A favor? Yes, indeed. Human history simply could not prosper in this version of Britain. It's a flawed world that has always been destined for destruction. History took a dreadfully wrong turn here. The only problem is that it's threatening to take proper human history down with it when it all goes to pot. That's why guys like us from Proper Human History have to do whatever we can to save it. And that means defeating the one who's been ruling it from on high for 2,000 years. High Queen Morgan. Hold on, did you say Morgan? As in that Morgan? Yup, that Morgan. The same one who proved to be King Arthur's ultimate Achilles heel in Proper Human History, even after he united all of Britain. the extraordinary witch who lured King Arthur into countless traps so that she could take Camelot for herself. And then the mother of Mordred, the treacherous knight, the child of King Arthur who proved to be his downfall. She's the one who ultimately destroyed Britain, and here, she's Fairy Britain's ruler, and she will bring it all to ruin. Let's see, I think you Chaldeans would probably prefer to her as this Lostbelt's king. Queen Morgan, huh? Anyway, based on everything you've told me, it sounds like Morgan's behind the outside world abnormality. So long as you can defeat her, that should end the threat to proper human history. After that, you can just leave this place to its fate. Whether it falls apart or pulls itself back together, you won't need to feel bad about it. Look over there. What was it a Lostbelt needs to survive again? A tree of emptiness? Well, I'm guessing that the world tree, the giant ash over there beyond the sea, is it. And as you can see, it's been dead for a long time, so this Lostbelt definitely hasn't got long left. So it's been dead for a long time. Anyway, I think that's enough talk for tonight. Don't want to overdo the info dump. So even if you don't remember anything else we talked about tonight, at least remember this. Defeat High Queen Morgan, ruler of Fairy Britain. Nice and simple, right? As for the rest, I'll tell you once we reach Salisbury. Once you see a Fey city for yourself, I think you'll have a much better handle on what life in Britain is like. Whoops, sorry to interrupt, but we've got monsters. Get ready to fight, Sarah. I'm so sorry. I accidentally skipped a couple of steps when I was making the bounded field. You stooge. And I ended up summoning a pack of wild birds by mistake. Can you help me out, please? I never thought the day would come when my liege would beg me for help. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting she's not the King Arthur I knew. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh, right, Tristan used to be. Here they come. Be careful, Sarah. Britain's beasts are not to be trifled with. I'm getting tired.
用心棒、ここに水産、満足するまで遊び倒します。早炊きです。カルウェノ、白兵戦行きます。戦いですか。早炊きです。カルウェノ、運命にかけた戦いであれば。やだな。チャンバラ上等、ガンガン行く。腰が違うのです。腰が。
やりましょう time! What do you mean what happened? I don't know when you last left. Hey Dawson, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I need something to wake my ass up. You cannot stop my Musashi! You might see data lost. I see your head lost. When the sky first turned dark? I don't know, it just turned night, that's all. Completed 10 quests! Yay, we won! No, we trounced them. Man, that feels good. Ah, this makes me happy. That was the first battle I've won handily since being summoned. True, we haven't had much luck with combat since we got here. Indeed, I may not be a match for fairies, but demonic beasts like these are no match for the Round Table. I see. So you're already strong enough to handle a murder of crows, night crows without much trouble, hmm? Very nice. That's even better than I was expecting. Tristan, your bow may not be particularly strong, but its range is exceptional. Yeah, eventually. I will do that live stream. You're clearly well suited for battles against large groups. With you on our side, I bet we could win no matter how outnumbered we may be. You telling this to Tristan? And as for you, Artoria, you're much more of a wild card than you look. Is that strange tool of yours handmade? A rare weapon that'll be very effective against an opponent who's never seen it before, especially as a distraction. It's called a stick. And above all, your summons were fascinating, Sarah. Temporarily summoning heroic spirits to aid in battle, huh? I had no idea it was such a flexible and powerful way to fight. Human magecraft doesn't tend to work very well against fairies, but summoning heroic spirits is definitely an exception. The only problem with it is how long you can last, given the incredible demands on your stamina, magical energy, and sheer luck. Plus, it seems like the longer the battle lasts, the more of a toll it takes on you. But as long as you're careful about that, you should be able to handle anyone, fairy or not. Wait a moment. Human magecraft? You can use magecraft, Sarah? Just barely, thanks to my mystic code, but yeah. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I was just a little taken aback. You see, magecraft isn't really used much in Britain. Basically, fairies perform sacraments without any help from basic magecraft spells or mystic codes. So magecraft is considered unnecessary and, at best, and only practiced by weirdos at worst. You cut your hand? Oh man, I hope you're feeling better now. Take very good care of it. In fact, to be totally blunt, if you tell people you use magecraft here, they tend to look at you all funny and ask why you go to all that trouble. I see, you do have a point. Fairies simply have no need of magecraft. How long will I be streaming? Well, I'm freaking tired. I think what I'm going to do is at 7, so at the hour mark, because right now for me it's 6:21, I'm going to take a 2-hour break. And then get back on the stream at, do a new stream starting at like 9 o'clock. Because yeah, I'm so tired. I need a nap or something. And some food. And since this Britain is a land dominated by fairies, that would mean magecraft is effectively worthless here. So why do you use it then, Artoria? Oh man, after everything I just said, you really went there, Sarah? Now, it was an honest question, Artoria. You know she didn't mean anything by it, right? Anyway, you don't have to answer if you'd rather not. As for you, Sarah, I'd suggest you wait for a better time before bringing this up again. Anyway, I think we might have gotten distracted from our main purpose. Now that we've got this nice camp set up, we should use it to get a good night's rest. I'm sure there's more you'd like to know about Sarah, Artoria. But why don't we save that for tomorrow? Fortunately, there are none of the Queen's soldiers, no Moors, and no rebel army around here. And once we wake up in the morning, it's only another hour's walk away to Salisbury, where we'll be able to have a much more in-depth conversation. After all, if you're going to have a fun discussion, you should save it for a nice and relaxing place, right? You went to the doctor? Cool. Cool, I'm glad to hear that. Ugh. And that's the gist of the world's history up until 2017. Wow, so other worlds really do exist. England, Scotland, Ireland. And you said there are other countries beyond the Isle, like, France and Italy? I can't even imagine so many different countries, cultures, and people. It sounds like you came from a really wonderful world. Britain without the fairies, huh? That sounds like a nice change of pace. Well, from where Sarah is sitting, I'd imagine she finds this Britain full of fairies to be quite the change of pace. I do have to correct you on one thing, though. It's not that there aren't any fairies at all in proper human history, where Sarah comes from. While mystics have definitely faded since the AD era, fairies are still around. Though of course there are far fewer of them, and they don't reveal themselves to humans much. Heck, I'm a fairy heroic spirit myself. Come to think of it, Oberon, aren't you from... A Midsummer Night's Dream, right? No worries. Will this stream be on YouTube? Of course. Written by William Shakespeare, England's greatest playwright. It may well be one of the most famous stories about fairies. It's basically about love, square between humans. But two of the most important characters are Oberon, the king of the fairies, and his queen, Titania. In the story, Oberon wants Titania to give him one of her pages. So he hatches a plan involving a potion that will cause the drinker to fall in love with the first living thing they see upon awakening. But two humans ended up taking it by mistake, causing them to forget about the person they love and mistakenly believe they're fated to be with someone else. Well, without going into too much detail, it all wraps up nicely in the end. It's the sort of comedy of errors focused on love and miscommunication you see everywhere. But unfortunately for me, it became so popular that it kept being retold for generations. Thanks to that, the word fairy is now synonymous with mischievous Puck and narrow-minded King Oberon. So at least in one sense, I might be the most famous fairy in the world. If you've ever read it before, you should give it a shot once you get back to Chaldea. Dude, you were working with liquid nitrogen? It doesn't paint the most flattering picture of me, unfortunately, but never mind that. And just to be clear, I swear I wasn't trying to make trouble, okay? I'm just a plot device, really. Only there to get the romantic hijinks rolling. So then, does that mean you're a fictional character, Oberon? Is it even possible for someone as vaguely defined as that to become a servant? No, it isn't. While Shakespeare's A Midsummer Night's Dream is indeed how he is best known. Legends of Oberon the Fairy King have existed in Europe since ancient times. Perhaps most notably, there's a poem about him from the 15th century, well before Shakespeare's time, where he is described as a king of fairies who can use magic and make any wish come true. Really? I didn't know about that one. The point is, the character was inspired by an existing model, and that model must have become the base for my servant form. Which came first? Who knows? Just another version of the chicken and the egg problem. What about Titania, then? Oh, she's all Shakespeare. There are no legends in fairy history of anyone by that name. The name Titania probably came from the Titans of Greek mythology. The Oberon in A Midsummer Night's Dream is pretty self-censored, centered after all. You could never find a lady who would tolerate him, so Shakespeare had to make that one up. But I digress. Sorry for wasting our time. Salisbury's just up ahead. Don't worry about the guards. I'll handle them. All you three have to do is stay quiet. It's okay, my face is basically a free pass into the city. Oh right, one more thing. Do not tell them your names if they ask. And you can't avoid answering, make something up. We don't need anyone else finding out that you're human, and you never know who might be listening. Hold on, isn't it dangerous to lie to fairies? I've heard their eyes can see through falsehoods. If so, shouldn't we try to avoid lying whenever possible? Oh, don't worry, the fairies here don't have powers like that. I don't know if they lost them thanks to all this prosperity, or if they threw them away in order to be prosperous, but either way, they definitely can't tell truth from lies anymore. The only way you can tell if you're dealing with a good person or not is when everything's said and done. How else could someone as evil as Morgan have stayed at the top of this world for so long? It's so pretty, I want to bathe in the fountain! How are they getting fountains to work? That's kind of impressive. Magic fountains, probably. Or a sacrament, as they call it. Hi! So this is Salisbury. Ah, how this gladdens me. The air here is very different from Cornwall. There may be fairies everywhere we turn here too, but I don't sense anything dangerous about them. They all seem happy and full of good cheer. Is there some sort of festival taking place today or something? No, this is just life in Salisbury. It's the only free city in all of Britain. There are about 200,000 people living in Salisbury. Some are wind, earth, and fang fairies. Some are fairies who emerged spontaneously from nature, and others are even independent humans. Independent humans? Humans who have won their freedom and now belong to no one but Britain itself. I was hoping to tell you about that aspect of life here once things had settled down, but I guess it was bound to come up sooner or later. And since the great cathedral is here too, this seems as a good place as any to get into it. You Chaldeans may not have thought there were no humans in this Lostbelt, or you may have thought, but strictly speaking, that's not true. Humans do exist here, they're just not at the top of the hierarchy. Here, they're used as tools to enrich fairy society. In proper human history terms, they're essentially slaves. You're gonna wait for the next banner that Morgan comes out on? Good luck with that, then. Now that you mention it, the idea of a fairy city does seem wrong. Exactly, fairies are supposed to live in harmony with nature. Even when they form communities, it's always forest children and stone children gathering under the same Great Mother. They were always just the divided spirits of the planet who never possessed a culture of their own. But as you can see, Fairy Britain has become a place where fairies imitate human society. For about 14,000 years, fairies here have raised humans like cattle. In that time, they've used humans' innate creativity as entertainment, which in turn has allowed them to flourish. Fairies live long lives, and they require no sustenance whatsoever. No, I've never touched liquid nitrogen with my hands. Since there's nothing they can't do, they never change, and they never try anything new. In contrast, humans have countless weaknesses. They live short lives, their injuries don't heal, they need food to survive, and they can easily be killed by wild beasts. So naturally, humans came up with all sorts of things that would allow them to survive and flourish in spite of all those weaknesses. I'm guessing the fairies found that kind of human thinking to be absolutely fascinating. It was like finding a shiny new toy. Damn, you finished part 1 already? How many nodes was it? If you don't mind me asking. So they began keeping humans as livestock, followed by superficially copying their culture with cities like this one. They completely ignored the substance behind human agriculture, architecture, and other various fields of study. Instead of only imitating it at the most basic, superficial level. Are goblins in Fate? I don't think they're called that. I don't know, I have to look into that more, honestly. Anything they couldn't copy manually, they fudged with it magical energy. The cathedral there is the worst offender. Fairies have no gods and no religion. There was no actual point in making the cathedral, they just thought it was fun. That's Fairy Britain's culture, and it's how they treat humans. So they ripped us off! They ripped us off! Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way. Still, as a fairy myself, I can understand how things got to this point. While they definitely took it too far, it makes sense they'd greet us like this in a world where humans are endangered. Sorry, they'd get like this. Both in proper human history and in this Lostbelt, humans are fairies' favorite source of luxury entertainment. This land came to be known as Fairy Britain when fairies began regulating humans at a societal level. They also knew the key political policy of High Queen Morgan, your enemy. Oh, Morgan's doing that on purpose, huh? Huh? You guys are going to fight Morgan? Yep, or at least that's the current plan. Isn't that right, Sarah? I still don't have a good handle on the situation, but yeah. But first we need to find my other 2 companions. Oh right. We do, don't we? First things first and all. Why don't we start with the pub? There are always people coming and going in pubs, and some of them may know something useful. Yeah, but I don't know if they're in Fate like that. Artoria? I don't want to fight my sister. Sarah, you've helped me out a lot, and I really do appreciate it, but... what should I do if she's going to fight High Queen Morgan? It'd only complicate things if I stuck around. I wanted to stay with her until she found Mashu, but maybe it would be better to go our separate ways here. So that's how it is. By the way, Artoria, do you know what they do to humans in this city if they catch without their owners? They're captured as ranch escapees and sent up to New Darlington. New Darlington? As in Darlington, the National Slaughterhouse Theater? Oh, that'll be fun to go there.
I want to go to the Slaughterhouse Theater.
That's horrible, but wait, isn't Salisbury supposed to be a free city? The head of the Wind Clan runs this place, right? Surely they wouldn't do anything so horrid. Not necessarily. Even the head of the Wind Clan can defy the High Queen. So it would definitely be to our advantage to have as many trusted collaborators with us as we can. Sarah still doesn't know right from left here, and on top of that, she's human. Without an owner to watch over her, it'll just be the Nameless Woods all over again. I'd do it myself, but since I'm obviously noble, even royal, it would strain credulity if I tried to claim a human of unknown origins as one of my attendants. But you, on the other hand, would be a perfect fit for Sarah. And don't worry, I'm not asking you to stay with her forever, just while we're in Salisbury. You'd prefer that over being alone too, right, Sarah? I guess you're right, being alone in Britain these days would make you more likely to attract suspicion from the authorities. What about Tristan? Couldn't he pretend to be Sarah's owner? He probably could, but Tristan knows just as little about Fairy Britain as Sarah. It wouldn't take much questioning from one of the clan guards to expose the facade. I wouldn't go that route unless we had no other choice. Which would also make me Sarah's owner, and it would just be pretend, or were you actually hoping to make her your pet? No, I couldn't. Pretend is fine. I'm still much too young for that. Great, then it's settled. Sarah, Artoria is going to be your owner for a while. It'll be the safest way to travel here. Think you can play it all along? Okay, if you're sure you want me for this, then I'll do it. Besides, we've come this far together, so I certainly don't mind traveling together a little more. In fact, looking on the bright side, this is actually making one of my childhood dreams come true. Oh, what dream would that be? The same dream every fairy who grows up in the country has, joining the ranks of upper-class city folk. That may not be such a good idea, and you're probably not a fairy. Hey there, my good Salisburyans! How are you all this fine day? That's right, it is I, Oberon. The Fairy King of the Autumn Woods, the missionary of peace, flowers, and fairy tales, here to grace you with my boisterous presence. Hey, Oberon, glad to see you doing well. Nice to have you back in Salisbury again. Just make sure you don't put anything on your tab today, you hear? Oberon, I knew coming to day drink was a good idea. Oi, when you paying back the money I lent you? I still have to thank you for your help the other day, Oberon. Your advice really got the trees in my backyard to settle down. I'm still waiting for you to pay me back, though. Lovely, Oberon. You have some time to spare, right? You simply must attend our tea party today. I'm still waiting for you to pay me back, though. I do not know much about redcaps. There's the poor little prince with the 10,000 euro tab. Don't worry, I'll cover this round. I'm still waiting for you to pay me back, though. Will you all cut that out? Stop pointing out how popular I am. I'm here with some important friends today. Save the money talk for another time, all right? We know, don't worry, we're all just joking. I keyed. You've enriched our lives way more than the Queen's banknotes ever could. We're happy to treat you. You're in debt, Oberon? So you're poor, even though you call yourself a king? Well, yes, my financials are a little lean just now. Bluntly, I'm flat broke. But what do you expect? When I was summoned to Fairy Britain, all I had on me was this cloak. I woke up in a forest piled high with dead leaves with literally nothing to my name. Usually in a situation like that, I'd be too bummed to do anything but wait for help from proper human history. But since I arrived first, I knew there were things I needed to take care of. Fairies that thrive on what they find interesting, so I went around putting on shows in the various cities here. I sang songs, riled up crowds, told fairy tales, entertained housewives, and livened up the nights. Over time, the people of Britain came to know me as the regal fairy king of a fief nobody's heard of. Well, at least in the major cities, anyway. Oh, I didn't know about that. Sorry. Oh, so I didn't know about you because I'm from the countryside. Sorry about that, I'll try to branch out more from now on. Still, this was a hard-fought battle in its own right. Can you imagine what it was like for me to have to act like nobility without any actual capital? I can recall a few. Dozen times I lied about my station so I could sing love songs to a beautiful woman I met at a tavern. And indeed, there is nothing quite so tense as that. As a fellow poet, Oberon, I have the greatest respect for what you've accomplished here. I don't suppose you'd be willing to give me a few in-depth lessons on how you roll fairy style, would you? If you'd really like to learn from me, I'd be glad to teach you what I know. Besides, with your muscles backing me up, I'd be able to expand my clientele even more. Now I see you're both scoundrels who can't be trusted around women. Anyway, where should we sit, Oberon? My favorite table is the round one in the back on the raised floor. Did you say round table? It's hard for other customers to see you there, and it gives you a full view of the whole pub. Now, how about we start with a toast of fruit water? Excuse me, cutie, are you the new server? Let the owner know we'll be using the table in the back, okay? And we also like to order 4 apple waters. You got it. I'll have them ready in just a moment. Hey, that was fast. She is your robo-waitress. She is your robo-waitress. But why has she got her memory loss? Da Vinci? Whoa, no way, Sarah. It's really you. Well, maybe she never lost her memory. Or she got it back pretty quick. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, let me see here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap up this stream. Like I said, in 2 hours from now, I'm going to start it up again. I guess that makes it more like 2 hours and 2 hours and 13 minutes. Not a big whoop, but I need some time to prepare that next stream. I hope you guys don't mind that. Thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe for more anime content. And until next time, 2 hours from now, celebrate your fandom.